Hello guys and welcome back to another live stream. Just let me close everything so that we are ready. Need to open it up. But how is everyone today? What have you been up to? I will jump over to chat in 30 seconds. Just need to get the game going. Here we go. Oh no, we need to do updates. Okay, let's see. Hopefully it won't take long. I swear this is just now. Update all. We've got like 6 updates to do. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. I'm going to just... Oh, we've already got loads of people in. S Bros, welcome. Thank you for joining us. First in today, Technomatic as well. Welcome back. I'm a chicken. Cerebral Tag. Yes, we did get the chicken. We did get the chicken running. We did get the computers running is what I meant to say. Last time. We may need to review the copper sheets, but we should be able to do that and then get on to heavy modular frames, unless you guys want me to play around with the Christmas stuff. But I need to kind of get on with a separate build that's going to be all Christmas inspired stuff. So we probably do that separately. Ozel HD, welcome back, man. How are you doing today? And Marcio as well. Saw you over at the dev stream half an hour earlier. Mark F, welcome back. Game Simplified as well. Potato, welcome back, man. Just need to catch up. Rip Day, welcome back, man. Adrian Rivers, welcome. Thank you very much for joining us. I love how respectful all the chat. They really are. Like, I don't know if it's the game's not opening. The game isn't. Oh no, the game is opening. The game is opening. This is the one thing that I just overwhelms me with this game is just how respectful and how kind the community is. I've never found a community quite like it. So thank you so much for joining me, everyone. Heavy modular frames is nice. Just made a build for charred for one heavy. Oh, for one heavy modular frame per minute. For one of my friends. Sweet, man. I'm terrified with the new update 4 changes that are coming. What's going to happen to to all of the guides that we've done? They're all going to go to pop. Or at least anything that's tier 6 onwards. So I'm not sure whether we should go into aluminium production or not. Maybe I should do it just to document how much it changes for a later date. Axoloti, buddy, welcome. Sipping coffee and finishing some assignments in guitar theory. My week's been sleepy, so that sounds quite chilled. I like the sound of that. Lem Barn, hi, first time I've made it to a stream. Lem, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. We're just getting ready. The YouTube one is based on the... I think I've gone to the wrong one. I'm going to jump into the game, but I think I've gone straight to the Grotto one, which I'm working on. I'm doing a wrong camera. I never get this right. I'm working on a Santa's Grotto. I'm going to pop out chat so that I can read this better. Let's bring that up. This is my Santa's Grotto build. I haven't done anything yet. This is just the train station to get to what will be over there. It's going to go all the way around the waterfall, and there's going to be the tree on top, and then it's going to, yeah, lots planned for it, but it's not what we're doing today. I don't know if we've got pack. We haven't. So I will jump out of this and actually get it to the game we're meant to be doing today, which is this one. Auto save. No, let's just go for this one. But yes, welcome to the stream, Lem. I hope you enjoy it. It's a lot more chilled. We tend to have a laugh and we play around with mods for this one. Over on Twitch, it's slightly different. Ozil, school is important. It is indeed. Games Simplified, welcome back. Cheers to the chat. Taking a test that I'm failing. Oh, good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck with it. Hopefully all will be good for you. Is this Spammer? Welcome as well. Who else? Hey man, TotalXclipse, I have an RTX 3060 Ti and a Ryzen 7 3800 XT. Man! Nice. Sounds like you are set up. How's it running? How's your day? My day's not too bad, thank you. I was expecting I was expecting my Christmas mug to arrive. I've been waiting for it. So I was told that it will be arriving this week, and I was hoping it would be arrived for today, but apparently not. Hooray! TotalXclipse, I'm here! I am here! Right, I'm going to skip down unless I see another name. James Owen, welcome back. How's your day going? Really well, really well. Lots of work going on, but it's all going well for me. Al Newman, always happens. Updates always at the last moment. I don't know why I didn't see that earlier. Bender24K, I've been madly hanging Fixmas lights. You know, I am so behind on, because I'm doing all the saves at the same time, I'm so behind on doing the Christmas stuff on the actual Christmas save. So I started yesterday and put 7 hours into it. Mod updates, yeah, I had a couple. Nothing major. Oh, look at the frames. Oh. How's your computer upgrade going? We're not going to buy anything until probably January, February time, because obviously I can't buy any of, like, half the parts aren't available at the moment. And we're going to wait until then anyway. See if we can get the best deal for the money possible. Preda, welcome, and Marcio, just for your information, ECM is compatible with Fixmas Gift Tree. Sweet, man. We were mentioning it last week. You've updated that. Wait, what do we want? Stat FPS. Edna Berg, welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for joining us. And Blue, you're letting your beard grow. I actually trimmed it today. I trimmed it back a little because it was just looking messy. But yes, we are growing it out because potentially for the Christmas week, we might do a special stream. We've got our Christmas hat here, and we might have some things to actually stick into our beard and embarrass ourselves. Is it just me, or there's no game sound? Let's just sort this out. Yeah, that would make sense. There we go. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Fixmas. So let's check out what we're doing. Ichigo Dominguez, hola, buenas tardes. ¿Cómo estás? Update 4 is in 3 months, maybe more. Yes, spam it. You are absolutely... Ah! Okay, yes, we said we'd do this. I totally forgot. So first things first, we need to sort out our copper sheets manufacturing line. Mike, hello, welcome, man. How are you doing today? And good evening, Zalet, as well. Right, so seeing as this is... We've got copper ingots coming along here. Yeah. They then need to come out this side and go up through here. Which then gets sent round through here and up there to be produced. Okay. Good to know. So I want to say that we actually move it halfway across and double up, which is possible. Okay, let's do that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in width. So this is the center. Really nice and simple here. At least we will not lose our saves. That is true. That is true. Although if you've got a late tier save, you may find yourself having to fix a lot of things. So do be warned. But as for the list of 10 tips that they trolled us with, don't worry, guys. I'm going to work out a guide on top 10 tips for the game for the next update 4.0. I think that's going to be beneficial to a lot of people. What am I looking for? Organization ladder. Let's get rid of that box of shame. Incoming? Incoming? What's incoming? Right, okay, there's that out the way. Ian Quinones. Hello, welcome, man. Hello, how you doing, man? I haven't finished it yet. Couple more things. Yeah, I'd like to get everything ready for my PC build before I rush in. So I was thinking about getting a AMD series card, like like an RX. What is it? 6800 XT or something. But I'm not too keen with how they are. So I don't know whether we'll actually do that. I hope to finish it by 2021. Okay, well that'll be good for you. Oh, we need reinforced iron plates, which are over here. Okay, let's go around this way. Nigel, UK man, welcome back. Missed me again, Nigel. Oh no. TotalXclipse, good evening, mate. I hope you're well. I am indeed. Sorry I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. Usually, I say, please mention me, because I might forget it otherwise, but it seems that I'm the opposite way around. If you mention me, I'm less likely to see it. But welcome back. How are you doing? It was nice seeing you in Lollipop stream. I'm going to get rid of some of these. Okay. James Owen, 3 months ago. 3 months is a long time. I still think I'm going to move forward with the supercomputer and radio control unit production lines for my... Well, in that case, just make sure that you're... Oh, they're going up there, aren't they? Typical. Ooh. Ooh, but this is good. Aha. Just make sure that you're storing all of them so that when the update does come, that you can just upgrade everything. That you have it all stockpiled, and then you just need to tear that down and fix it as you go. So we're getting the star from the calendar on the 11th. I think so, James. I think so. Any spec ideas? Well, I think I'll probably be going with an AMD 5900 or 5950 in terms of the CPU, and then see what's the best graphics card I can afford, and I will grab hopefully I think an RTX. Might try and get an RTX 3080, but I think it's going to be expensive, so we'll have to see. I mean, ideal world. We'll see. Hello, EC. Welcome, man. How are you doing today? Alright, okay. So we've got this one going on here. Yeah, get a Risen 3? Oh, 3rd gen. I'm not sure that would be a good idea. Good, you. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. Getting on with this. We're trying to get the copper sheet set up so that I don't need to worry about computers ever again. Oh, that's not good. Vidette, do you trade in the stock market? You probably make a good pattern trader. I do trade in the stock market. I always hold and keep. I'm not very good at looking at trades and deciphering things. The biggest problem for me is the fact that I'm always like, oh, maybe it'll go up. I don't want to sell it now. I don't want to sell it short. Will be typical. But it does interest me. So I always try and put a bit of money when I can into like an ISA for an ETF, or to invest in some stocks that I think are going to do well. Yeah, 3rd gen, yeah. The only tip I need is exactly what items do we need to stockpile. I have a huge stockpile of heat sinks, but what else? Supercomputers, yeah, everything that's going to be late game, you'll want to hold on to. Anything that's going into tier 7 that we know of. So supercomputers, turbo motors, RC units, probably batteries. I think a lot of people will forget about the batteries, but I think they're going to be required. I think we're gonna see something like a backup battery plant for when our power goes offline. I think that's really a useful thing to have as well. So do get some batteries stocked up as well. If they change the recipes for those items or the base components, I will need to rework my refinery facilities as well as production. Exactly. That's why they were saying don't give it a go. Don't try it just yet. Stuart McKenzie, ho ho ho! Merry Christmas, you sexy beast. Merry Christmas to you too. Welcome, man. Anything else? Those are GPUs. Oh, wait, no. The 5950, isn't that an Ryzen 7? Is it the XT? Let me have a look. Oh, right, yeah, the Ryzen 5950X. That's what I'm currently looking at. Oh, well, the 590. 5900 series, maybe. CPU. I mean, I like the look of the AMD GPUs, but I'd love to experiment with ray tracing. And I wasn't happy with their performance, which is fair enough because AMD this is their first generation on the ray tracing scene. And so I expect it to be worse off. And if I could wait until the next season of graphics cards, I think AMD will be much better for things like ray tracing. But until then, I don't really want to invest in a AMD GPU, seeing how badly they performed versus the RTX, which is in its, third phase? So understandable it does better. Trevor Williams, welcome back, man. How you doing today? Stockpiling anything from tier 7, basically. Exactly. I bought it at $50 US and got it to 101 US dollars as of now. What? The new Zen 3 models. Buy Trupanion. Buy through Trupanion? I've not heard of it. Oh, that's going to be useful. Let's grab some of these. Oh, wait, I think we discussed that we... Oh, no, we can. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Batteries is a good idea. Oh, man, I don't even have a battery setup. Yeah, I think a lot of people have left it out. Because it's one of those things that you don't really need unless you're going to use it for your vehicles. And so I think a lot of people have just forgotten about it. And I think it's going to play a big part in the upcoming update. Or at least I hope it does. Man. Batteries have been one of the few things that have really excited me in the game. So I really want to see it being used more. Hey, Kensu, welcome. Sorry for not dropping in recently. I've become addicted to No worries, man. Please do not worry about it. Appreciate you joining us though now. How are you finding No Man's Sky? Obviously, well, if you're addicted to it. I'm gonna place this. Yeah, what, here? Really, I just want to get these out of the way. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Problem is the refining facilities were done by the time they made the announcement. Might as well finish it. Yeah, I can appreciate that. But I mean, this is expected with these early access games. There's always going to be things like this that happen. And I mean, I keep thinking, oh, I've put so much work into the guides on Satisfactory tips. And the news has actually been a real demotivator for doing articles on the website. Like, that's something that I really wanted to get to grips with the last week, 2 weeks. And then I heard that news and I was like, what's the point of me doing like factory layout articles if they're only going to go and change it all? Because it takes so much work to do. So what I think I need to do is do some videos on, not some videos, some articles on just general guides for now. And then see what happens with the update. But I'm surprised at how well the articles have done. And we're about to get a few more articles up anyway. I reckon the batteries might be used more in the future. Imagine if the late game buildings have really spiky power consumption and batteries can cover those spikes. Yep, that would be really useful. Yeah, everything that all the buildings so far have had like a constant requirement for power. It would be nice to play around with things that had a different way of working out the power and having to deal with power spikes. I think that would be really cool. Laura, welcome back. How are you doing today? How was the rest of your stream? It looked like it was going well when I left. That's what I got. 100% return. Man, nice. I will check it out. True Panion. Oh dear. Going to need to use D ramps here. It was lots of fun. Better go to the shops. I'll be back ASAP. No worries. Enjoy. James Irwin, I feel like batteries might be required in new tier 8 components, like quantum compute. Oh, you could be right with that as well. That would be a good opportunity to use them. They certainly need to be used, seeing as we've not used them at all as of yet. How are we going to do this? For this, the major thing that we need to work out is whether we can do I think we won't have enough room here. I think we need one more space. Yeah, so our best bet would be to bring these all the way to here. I think to here. Fruity, welcome back. New tutorial by TotalXclipse, how to fall to your death. Sounds about right. Erdme Mansion. I'm sorry if I messed up your name, but welcome, man. Thank you so much for joining us today. How are you? This is gonna be painful to see me do. I think we're just out of room. I don't want this to clip through the wall. Oh, can we justify it? I think I can just justify it. Is there another way of doing this? Okay, let's do it. Oh, that's to even assume that we're in the right position. I don't think we are. I think we need to be there. Oh, 30 frames. Oh, it's tight. I don't like the clipping. Okay, we can go one more. Kensu, having a pretty good time. Logged 22 hours in 3 days. Wow, okay, so that's quite impressive. 22 hours in 3 days. It always interested me, that game, but I never played it. I feel like I'm kind of missing out. I have a friend who works for Trupanion. It's pet insurance. Oh. But also, welcome, Frucci. I missed your first message. Yeah, I understand, since it's not a finished game, not the end of the world if I have to redo. Well, not the end of the world for them. Maybe for us that spent like hundreds of hours in the game. But yeah, it's one of those things that's just necessary. If we want the game to continue to develop and grow, then we've got to accept that this is a growing pain that we have to accept. Okay. Mojnir, welcome back. You could do some articles about base building, which is very general. Yep, you're absolutely right, and I think that's what we're going to have to do. I think we might have a slight hiatus in January. Not hiatus, we'll slow down the content production, because December at the moment for me is really hectic, and it's because, well, it's kind of spurred on by the Fixmas event, because suddenly there's a lot more to cover, and I'd already planned everything that I wanted to do. But also, with this being now my job, the majority of the ad revenue for this quarter, I mean, is December up to the lead up to Christmas. And so come January, the earnings will drop. So it makes less sense to push out a lot of content during January, whereas it starts picking up again come February. So we'll probably slow down and do just a few really good guides for January. That way I'm not going to be burning myself out. It'll be a little bit of a holiday for me. Only doing 2 videos a week. What is it? Yeah, it was the... Oh wait, no, I've read that one. Stuart McKenzie, what are your views on the map? Do you use the online Satisfactory map? Do you think you will be able to see more structure on the map in the future? I'd like them to do more with the map. We haven't unlocked it yet, but there's not been much point to. I'd love it to have more functionality, but then again, it is just a map. I have to remember that. But I do use the online map every now and then from Satisfactory Calculator. I think they did an excellent job with it. I don't know if this will go all the way. Oh, can't afford. Yeah, I have used that map, but I haven't used its more complex functions. And that's something that I will probably cover in a video at some point. I think it'll be very useful. New manufacturer will have fluid intake as well. It seemed a lot like it in the teaser. Yeah, we spoke about... I think you were there. Were you in the stream when we were talking about it? I'm working on a video probably for Friday, or I might tie it into tomorrow's video, because I didn't get much information from the dev stream today. But I feel that it's either going to be a mixer for liquids and products, or it will be a centrifuge, you know, to split liquids. I think that's what we can expect at the moment. I don't like that. I don't like that it comes out to go back in, but it kind of is necessary. We'll have all of this sent round, and then hopefully we'll have quite a high throughput of items going to the AI limiters, and subsequently after that to our computers. And these are all sheets, right? Oh, I'm looking forward to having a go at a mega factory. Johnson Rice, I'm still wishing for more creative build guide Satisfactory content. More creative, in what way? I love English YouTuber grinds content from Minecraft. Okay, I'm gonna check that out, because I think that might be useful. I'm not gonna watch it right now, but I'm gonna stick it in search. Because what I plan to do, okay, I got grind up. The next video might be for next video. I mean, not next video, but the video that we're doing for the Christmas grotto. It's going to be a time lapse and then a like cinematic view of how we do everything. But there's a YouTuber who does Minecraft content. I don't play Minecraft, but I do watch a bit of Minecraft because I find it so creative and I love that kind of game. I loved Minecraft when I did play it back 10 years ago now. Or so, however long it was. When I was at uni, 5 years. But I loved the game. And there's this guy, who is it? I'm gonna check up. I'm on his Discord, but you won't see me. Foley on Minecraft has like an excellent. I love his stuff. It's very creative, very artistic, very beautiful, the builds. And I'd love to be able to do something like that, but I don't think I'm capable. I'm inept. I'm trying to work out if I like this straight down approach. Erdmännchen, in German it means mean cat. Ah, okay. All of you have to like your name or like the live stream. Yeah, guys, if you do enjoy the live stream, do drop a thumbs up. It does help with the engagement and thus the growth of the channel. But obviously, if you dislike it, or even better, let me know what you dislike so that I can improve. What are you working on now? This is the copper sheets production, which we need to improve on so that we can start producing a regular flow of computers. So I'm just fixing this up from last week because we tore it down. It was doing about half the amount of copper sheets last week. It just wasn't producing enough for our production. Okay, they're all on. Next thing that we need to do is connect these up from the outside over here. Know any of you the metal band Sabaton? No, I do not. I don't tend to listen to much metal. To be fair, I don't listen to much music. It's probably more accurate. Okay, looks like it's got a constant flow. These are going to fill up and head down. Can delete that. Yes, nice, liking this. Then we just need to make sure that it's running. Good afternoon, Ken Karama. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Nothing like watching some Satisfactory while munching on homemade Chex Mix. Chex Mix? Is that like nuts and stuff? I'm trying to think. Stefan Horgland, welcome. Hello, how are you doing today, man? And Skiron, the scanner is kind of useless. I would be lost without the online map. I mean, I don't really use the scanner. It does have its perks at times. But I can appreciate that. Alright, these look like they're receiving items. AI limiters are going through. Sheets, we need to wait for the whole sheet line to fill up. And then we've only got 3 AI limiters being... Is that right? And the rest will flow out through there, around there, to become circuit board. Oh, we're gonna get no copper sheets to the computers. None. We might need to update this again. I need to check this. Okay, well that's a problem in itself. Let's remove a few of these. Color of walls, the color is blue. So if you're wondering why it's blue and not the normal orange, what you need to do is go to your color gun, which I've got here. Let's just be careful. You just need to change this primary, this one here. Once you change that, changes all the colors. So for example, it's now all gray, as you can see. But we don't like that. Oh no, I've changed it all together. I didn't mean to do that. That was about 80. Yeah, that'll do. Not quite, but oh well. No, I need to get rid of those boxes. What kind of mega factory do you want to build? One item in mass? Use all the... I think it would probably go for something like using all the resource nodes, if possible. Also, welcome. Crystal Gypsy, how are you doing today? Welcome back. Oh, keep falling down. Have a go at something that really is like mind-bogglingly big, like Kibitz. Whilst also making it beautiful at the same time, because I like challenging myself. Pilatus Dre, welcome. How are you doing today? Thinking we're gonna need to extend these, if I'm honest. Okay, so we've got 90, so knowing that they're running at 100% efficiency. I'm back, T34, welcome back. How are you doing today? Okay, 150 requires output 150. Oh, okay, so this is full at the moment. What's new with the Christmas update? What was last unlocked? We haven't really done Fixmas in this map, so we've just done the candy cane and the Fixmas tree, but we now have access to snow machines, Christmas lights, which look amazing. The Fixmas tree, which gifts. And I think there's one, a snowman. But we'll be covering that in the Twitch side of things, I think. Or in a separate video. As we have been covering their videos. Why? Let's get rid of these. Roasted 250 for an hour, stirring every 15 minutes. What's that? Ken Kramer, 3 CPU, 3 cups each corn, rice, wheat, checks 1 cup, mixing nuts. Ah, okay, yeah. Ah, okay. So it is what I was thinking of. I won't like it. It's got nuts in it. Number one. If we want to be running this, we actually need to get the copper running over here. Need more, make it bigger, absolutely. That's the problem, my computer can't handle this. That's why we're getting the upgrade, why we're rebuilding it. Do you plan on playing streaming Cyberpunk? I mean, I'm interested in the game, but I'm not. Why has that happened? Has Foundation Industries died? Why all of a sudden have these gone? Was this updated and that's the reason why? It's odd. Okay. We have plenty of iron. Ew, nuts. Neither can mine. Oh, yeah, I can't do nuts. My mum and dad would love the Jesh mix, but not for me. I'm great. What about you? Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all. Working hard at getting everything up and running as best as possible. Oh, we can delete them now. I need help setting up better factories, anyone? We all do. There's no time. Like, we constantly need to improve on them and work on them. No one's perfect. Welcome back, Blank. Oh yeah, we were just covering. It's the main reason why Fan Factory Friday is so cool. I'm thinking about changing the name of Fan Factory Friday. What do you guys think? To the Satisfactory Showcase or Total Satisfactory Showcase. The Total Satisfactory Showcase. I'm going to be changing a lot of the thumbnails. I think it's necessary to kind of solidify and make everything work together. Right, let's see where this copper is. So we might be changing the name for the next series. We'll still refer to it as Fan Factory Friday though. You kind of trailed off there. Cyberpunk, yes I did indeed, you're absolutely right. Cyberpunk. I like the look of the game. I think it's a lot of hype, so I will wait for it and then maybe pick it up. But I don't know whether it would be something that appeals to the people who watch me stream. Maybe we'll do it on YouTube to see if it's a useful, like if it's a game people want to see. But I'm not sure. Total Showcase. I kind of like Fan Factory Friday. I get that. I liked what we did with Fan Factory Friday. The only thing is that it's not great for the analytics and optimization. Unless everyone starts typing in Fan Factory Friday all the time. It's one of those that won't get results. I mean, if people type it in, they will. But I don't capitalize on any of the other analytics tags. It is good though. Yeah, I know. But, for example, only people who have watched Fan Factory Friday will search Fan Factory Friday. The rest is reliant on YouTube pushing out the videos. Whereas if we said Factory Showcase, Factory Spotlight, it's more likely to pick up people who haven't seen the videos before. YouTube Tuesday. Well, it was Try It Tuesday. Satisfactory Style Showcase. I mean, there's lots of things that we can do. Makes sense. I think we'd still refer to it as Fan Factory Friday in the video, but it might be better for the growth of the channel, which is something that I need to push now that this is it's a really difficult position to be in because I like what we have here. I like the size. I like how active the live streams are and how I can get through and chat to the majority of you guys. Can you buy Chex cereal in the UK? No, you cannot, James. Or at least not that I'm aware of. This isn't receiving anything. This is called, yeah. So why is this not coming through? Might want to heal. I mean, maybe. I don't really do healing. This is the way the games are meant to be played, you know. Like all the old classics. Super Mario, 3 hearts. Wait, no, Super Mario didn't have hearts. Which one had heart? Oh no, we're stuck. But all the serious games were like 3 health bars. We need to get back up. Total deaths all day. Love your chill streams. I watch them while playing Satisfactory. Man, Lev, that's the best way to do it, I think. I like that we're not... I think the great thing about this game is that you don't need to pay constant attention. And so you can have something on in the background. You can watch other people streaming. Whereas a lot of other games are very... like you need to have that focusing game. So this is a really nice game to be able to have the chance to stream. Okay. We need 2. Okay, that's going to drop them off. That's going to drop them off. And I needed to get on top of the train. Which is pretty much what one would type in the search bar. Is this Satisfactory fan series, fan factories? Well, they might do, but they wouldn't type fan factories unless they knew that from my videos already. You might type in community factories, factory showcase, factory inspiration, but you wouldn't type fan factories, I don't think. A thick bear? Zombie Chatter, welcome. How are you doing today? More branding. TotalXclipse plays. TotalXclipse news. Did I? For some reason, I thought I got coffee in my beard then. Legend of Zelda have hearts. There you go, Andreas. That's why. Fan Factory Friday, Total's Technological Tabernacle and Special Satisfactory Spotlight. Fan Factory Friday, Factory Showcase. I mean, yeah. It's just a lot, isn't it? Amazing Factories. That's true. Amazing Factories is something that people... Whoa, no. Darn it. I feel like I should be in my Christmas hat. Oh dear. You say a mustache, hair all over your face. English is hard. Satisfactory, amazing factories. We could go with something like that. But I was amazing. I was amazing. I was amazing, guys. I was amazed. There's a Satisfactory Fan Factory Friday video, which I presume you guys have probably seen it. Out of all the fan factories, you've probably seen this one. It's the this one blows my mind. I was looking at that one because last night because I was thinking, oh, I need to work on my videos, my video thumbnails. That has 93,000 views. It was on like 20,000 the last time I checked. That's turning into one of my best performing videos. You probably hit the top keywords. Yeah, I mean, that's what we need to look at. But it is a worry. Hi everybody, did the devs say anything interesting today? Missed the stream. I'll be honest, I'm gonna have to watch a lot of it after this. We're doing the after the devs. And they said that they'd be doing questions and answers after the Satisfactory, like old Satisfactory stream where they played the old version. And so I came back and they still hadn't done it. And then I realized they were doing it at the same time. So I missed out on a lot of questions. Can I speak French for me? Bonjour. Yeah, that's all I know in French, I'm afraid. I need to actually go and spend time in France to be able to speak it. It's been too long. I can only just get away with a bit of Spanish. Supercalifragilisticsatisfactory showcase. I mean, it has the nice ring to it, that's for sure. Wow, impressive. Bonjour. Habla español. Sí, puedo hablar español si tú quieres, pero creo la mayoría de las personas en este live hablan inglés, no español. I am learning Spanish. I'm not great at it, but with the amount of time that I've spent in South America, I can more or less get people to understand, even if it's not correct. Unken Gamer, welcome. How you doing, man? You play with words, amazing fact stories and such. But then again, people won't search that. So though I could do something like that in the thumbnail, I wouldn't necessarily be able to do that for the actual title. All right, so we now have the copper going through here. This is really useful. Copper goes down here. And with iron comes to this one. Copper comes to... Oh, there, and then it goes up. Oh, fantastic, I thought about that. Sometimes I amaze myself. Hello, Mr. Black Cat. Welcome back, man. How are you doing today? My ex is French and uses almost the same name as you. Oh, Nivek. I was going to say, what, total? Alright, so here we have our copper, which isn't being producing at the moment because it has no power. Because I didn't connect power. Simple. But it wouldn't help being well placed in search results. Yeah, that's the thing, it wouldn't. Which is why I could use it for the... I could use it... Oh, sorry, let me check that. Mike O'Ray. Oh, and also Roxanne Cooper. I didn't see that. Thank you so much for the subscribes, guys. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. And welcome to our awesome community. More importantly. Oh, we have no paint. Great. We can't live with that. We've got to change that. Big Satisfactory show sometimes on Saturday and sometimes Sunday. Super Smile show. I'm sure it will do extra well with those. If we can we get that just over here? No, don't want to play ball with me. Okay, let's move that across to there and then wait for all the power to die in our factory. Because that's guaranteed. Oh dear. We did actually add a lot of geothermals, if I remember rightly. A su madre a mucha gente que habla palabras que no entendieron. What's that? I don't understand it fully. Asu, like his Madere? I'm not sure. Lots of people, they say words that they don't understand. Yeah, exactly. Does anyone else have my problem? I like to make my builds look nice, so it takes me like 10 times longer to do anything. Yes, I can appreciate that. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm in a mood for doing extra beautiful builds, and they'll take me much longer. But what I think is the best thing to do, if you're like that, is just to set up a basic factory to produce what you need, like we've done over there. Like you saw our copper production. And then when you've got a fair amount coming through, you can start with making things look cleaner and neater. He's running. What? Oh, okay, I know what's happening. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Copper ore. This is copper ore. So you should be flowing into there. What? Okay, let's see. If we... None specified. None. No? Is this the wrong way around? Has it done opposites? No? Do I ever wonder what my teeth taste like? No. Lasagna. Neiman, what are you doing to me? I want lasagna. You make the small spaghetti factory so you can build the lasagna masterpiece. Yes, exactly, JP. Exactly. I'm having a problem here, guys. Can any of you work out what's going wrong? I'm really confused. The only thing that I could think it could possibly be is whether this isn't actually connected. I swear, if this is the case, I'm going to be so annoyed. Oh, of course, now that... Oh. Nothing's going to work now. Why did I have to delete this? Why? Why? Okay, so I might have figured the problem. I think... Though most splitters work when they're on top, these ones might not. Notice how they're slightly clipping, and they seem to think they're okay. What? Right, okay. Left, copper ore. Really sad moments. Why? Have you tried disconnecting and reconnecting? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Overflow. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking how that suddenly started. No, we have to redo it all. Oh, that is bad news after all. Okay, guys. Do you overflow to the left and copper in the middle? No, you wouldn't want to do it that way. So the reason that we're doing this is so it scales, but the problem is that we place these down, and for some reason it's not accepted them in this position. I have no idea why. Such a weird bug. as well just delete all of these. Let's just deconstruct the whole thing. No, seriously. It's literally, that's the only way we can do this. Because it's so tight, because I was stupid enough to do it tight, I cannot... Wait. Let's just... Whoa. No. I just need to rebuild it. I don't need to delete the whole thing. Oh dear, please, no. Well, I mean, it's a good thing, kind of. Oh, let's just see if we can get this running. If so, we don't need to worry. Hello, how are you, Jasper? I'm not too bad. I could be... Wait. But this isn't working now. So I think we still need... We're having a slight issue here. Okay, so it's going through when we redo it. So I need to... Why has it done that? Yeah, this is weird. I'm just gonna say it. It's weird. It's weird. Let's do one line at a time so I don't break my heart. Check the recipe and they're right. They are right. Copper ore. The first one's the same. See? But the one connected to the smelters, I can't delete that. I need to redo the whole thing. There is no other way of doing it. It's not connected between the splitter and the... It is. That one's fine. You see? This wasn't working. It's really annoying. That's so annoying. Now I need to redo that as well. Oh, life. One of those things. One of those things. James Owen, it's just the belts between the splitters. Yeah, but it's also the belts between the smelters as well now. So, unfortunately, it's not a simple fix. Spencer M, welcome. How you doing, man? It's not as simple as I would love it to be. I'm gonna take them. Leave that. I'll take them. This is why I like doing the one long belt and then snapping the splitters and mergers onto it. I mean, it has its use, like its pros of doing that, but at the same time, that can be equally as deadly. Because then when you... Sometimes you can get bugs when you're upgrading the belts. Or worse, there's sometimes a problem with the... Like when you delete them, change them over, they're screwed up again. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Okay, right, you're working. Overflow. I can't believe we're having to do this again. We wanted to be doing heavy modular frames. Okay, and I bet it's the elevator? Yeah. JP, oh wait, no, I've read that. Smurf! 180 would be easier to place the belt first, then add the splitters and connect the constructors to the belt. Yeah. It'll take less time to do that. But if anything's off, when I delete it, I then have to redo the belt. So 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Also, I don't trust my placement. Which is a big thing. You gotta trust yourself to do anything here. Yeah, I see now. Clipping equals bad. Oh, it's the clipping. Right, okay. It's fine, it's fine. The feature's kind of nice though. Yeah. I just got so much to do. I need to do this quicker. I wish there was a way to multi-select all of your smart splitters and set them all at once. That would be really useful. And I'm pretty sure you can do that with Fixit networks if you're brainy, but I'm not. Just to put it there. Oh. I like to just stretch a Mark 1 belt, put the splitters in, go behind it and upgrade the belt between the splitters to get it right. I mean, that's fair enough. Men playing Satisfactory on a laptop. Playing Satisfactory on a laptop is not good. But it is just the equality is Minecraft. Like a Minecraft mod. I know, man. When I was traveling South America, I was doing the exact same. And I was trying to create content with that. It was impossible. But we did get some cool stuff done. You can do it with area actions. I'm even worse with area actions. I've never been able to do it, unfortunately. It's such a useful mod if you know what you're doing, but I am inept. I don't think you guys realize how inept I am. Never admit how bad you are at things. Don't do it. Cold Heart, welcome back, man. So, bets on how many episodes to do heavy modular frames. I'm saying 5. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I mean, in all fairness, the next thing that we need to do on this is not the heavy modular frames, but the modular frames. We need to go out and update that because we're not going to be producing enough otherwise. Unfortunately. Twitch has recently released, well, they're releasing a new feature which is really interesting to help the growth of smaller streamers. So if there are any of you out there who are on Twitch, there's going to be a new channel points award system where you can, they've got a community pool. You can do that now with content creator set objectives, goals. But you can actually do it to get promoted on the platform now, which I think will be useful, but I'm not sure how it's going to be implemented. Copper. Because it could be a little bit broken. I returned and about to make some ratatouille. Oh, very nice. It's a shame that good cook of yours, who you so lovingly complimented earlier, isn't doing it for you. So he's so good at it. Total, I have total faith in you to be entertaining. To die is what you're saying. Am I missing something? What? Okay, that's odd. I saw you on Coffee Stain Studio chat today. Yep, I do tend to watch. Oh well, I try to watch all of the Coffee Stain Studio dev streams chat, because we do a after the devs, which kind of sums it up afterwards. But at the moment, they're not giving as much information as I'd like. I'm not sure what to do with that. Whether to cover all the news and try and sum up all the news that we've had over the week in the after the devs, or just do the dev streams, even if they're not producing as much information. Things for me to think about. He cooked yesterday. If he's a good cook, I'd make him do it all the time. I'd have that whip out. Get to work. Cook for me. You cook too good. You can't justify making me cook. Your voice coming out of my TV speakers is so bassy. Oh, is your husband unwillingly listening as well? He's probably like screaming at me. How dare Total say that? I cook slightly better though. You know, you just relinquished any opportunity to make him cook for you. From now on, he'll be like, well, if you can cook better, you can cook for the both of us every day. Oh, he's in the other room. Bet that's a relief. You're lucky there. If it's broken, can we get a tutorial about how to exploit it? To exploit what? What do you want me to exploit? Rogue Rebel, welcome back, man. I'm using, what are you using? Air Actions to redo all my goodness me. Couldn't imagine doing it. I'm looking forward to doing a vanilla build though. Like a vanilla Mega Factory build. And I will time-lapse it. I will create a time-lapse of the whole thing. Using the new time-lapse camera, which is going to drive me insane. I need to speak to Andrea Kila actually. And see if there's a way to deactivate the flying back to your screenshot camera for every 30 seconds. I think I'm allergic to food every time I have dinner. I end up having a sneeze fit. It's great at clearing the nose, but terrible when taking a day out to a meal. I could appreciate that. I feel for you. It's like if I go out, if I were to go out on a date, I can't have spicy food because I always have coffee after a meal. Why is that? It's either spicy food and not have coffee, or not have spicy food and have coffee, because I just start hiccuping. I can almost guarantee it. If I have curry, like something spicy, and then have a coffee afterwards, I just start hiccuping. I mean, it's not terrible. Could be worse. I missed most of it. I didn't watch as much at the end because they were mainly playing the game, which didn't really interest me in terms of a like. That's not why I watched them do it, although it was interesting. I do it for the information. Copper. That's why I was spending a fair bit of time in Lollipop's stream today. Wait, is that how cooking works? No, with my wife. Nah, I do enjoy cooking. But I need to be in the mood for it. Otherwise it takes up too much of my time. Total, how mega do you plan on building? Mega. Zombie Consti, welcome back. How you doing, man? I will endeavor to try and make them... maybe just creating a massive factory. Like do 10 turbo motors per minute as like the primary goal. The primary goal. Something to work towards. And then after that, using all the resource nodes to get the most out of them. All of them. To optimize the amount of production. It depends how much my computer will be able to cope. Really, if I'm honest, at that point. What was Kibitz's goal when he did his? Takes like 2 minutes max. What's that? Oh, feed the area actions. Yeah, I've never been able to understand the setting of the X, Y, and Z axes. Total came to my stream. Always makes me happy. Only because you get to abuse me and say horrible things. Who lollipops? Oh, Laura Keebles. Sorry. Her account on Twitch is Lollipop Jai. So, sorry if you didn't know who I was talking about. Doing great. Built 80 constructors today. 80? Not bad. Not bad at all. What were they producing? Or what's the intention for them to produce? It's probably more accurate. When setting the splitter, after setting the copper ore, just click the X to clear the filter, and overflow will be right there. Really? We're going too far. So you're saying if I do the copper right this time. Okay, like that. Ah, okay, sweet. That's actually useful. Thank you. How to be a little bit more efficient with your time. I just saw an anomaly on your belt. Yeah, that's a new word that I can't say. Anomaly? What anomaly? Stop making me say these words. My first wife, I could have anything I wanted as long as it was with chips and bant. My second wife could cook anything wrong, and my ex-girlfriend was a fantastic cook before she lost her mind. Oh, goodness me. So far, I've been the best cook in any of my relationships, which says a lot. I think people just like seeing me work. Oh, really? I need to replace these? Didn't think that was going to be a thing. Hayden, welcome back. Hey folks, and TotalXclipse not here for long as I'm already out at work. Just thought I'd pop in and say hi. Greatly appreciate it, man. Hopefully work's going well. Careful on the road, as you always are. But hopefully it will go quickly for you and you'll have good traffic. Or no traffic would be even better. But thank you for dropping in. Really do appreciate it. Kibitz just wanted to reach the ceiling with his tower and use all resource nodes, but the game became unplayable before that. Yeah. So there you go. I mean, the ceiling's not hard to reach. Actually, it is quite hard. I mean, we haven't done it in our 5x5, but then again, depends how much space you use. Did he hit the ceiling in the end? I think I will... maybe I'll take on Kibitz's goal. I will endeavor to do what he's doing. Like his goals of reaching the ceiling in a single mega factory and producing the max resource. Yes, he had to leave the game for now. Yeah. Yeah, I do watch, but unfortunately he, generally speaking, his streams, they start just before mine. So I'm in his stream for about half an hour, 20 minutes while I'm getting ready. And so I tend to miss the majority of what's going on, unfortunately. Johnson Rice, I want to stream again. My ex took back the ring like she gave me. Oh no. I need to get a light, thinking about an Elgato light panel. Elgato light panels are good, but there's no reason why you can't get a... I mean, they're quite expensive, aren't they? Ooh. I swear they're quite big, quite expensive. I'm using some newer panel lights, which are like long, meter long ones that are really good. But it depends. I mean, even a flashlight essentially would be useful if you're starting out again. What stage do fences unlock? Fences you need to unlock in the awesome sync. There's no stage. My heart always leaps when Total comes to my stream. But yes, it's also nice to make fun of him. I knew it! Feel free to put in a link to your Twitch, by the way, Lolly, while you're here. You have the power. And not... Oh, goodness me, Johnson, what are you doing? What are you doing? An anomalous onomatopoeia appears from the ether corping. Goodness me. You're just trying to make my day bad. Mind not working. Words cease to arrive. Since the lines only have copper, you could just select any in the smart splitter and they will work fine as long as another item doesn't end up. I could just do... You mean on this one? So any for here, and then overflow. Oh yeah, I mean that'll be quicker, I guess. That's true. We'll do that. Just try to see if I've missed anything. I tried getting all the nodes in the south and maxing production for them. I got as far as producing pure ingots. And my laptop was crying. Oh no. Pure ingots is pretty impressive though, so you must have been quite far along. Yeah, I'd need to work out how. I think we'd have to use trains for bringing all the items. It's the maths that I'm worried about. I think I'm going to give myself a headache. Ugh. Headache over maths. Smart is a very useful tool. Yes, you're absolutely right, Sean P. You're absolutely right. And they've just updated it. I was looking at it yesterday. We'll probably cover it again now that they've changed it. It's just, I've only just covered their mods. Feels a bit odd doing another one like 3 weeks later. Add in voice attack and any other macro software and you can do mouse events and you can set up mass machines and set their recipes and clock easily. Ah, okay, I didn't know you could do that now with Smart. Interesting. So there's no traffic at 5:30 in the morning. I've been driving for an hour already, now waiting for my first pickup. Ah, fair enough, man. Oh, well. Hopefully it goes quickly for you today. James Owen, he's not yet hit the ceiling yet, but he's close. Is he close? I mean, my 5x5 tower, I think, is much higher than his, and we're nowhere near hitting the limit. It was about the space elevator height, and then they updated it. I don't know when, but it's now like much higher. It's like double the height. I'll have to check his out. Maybe it's just so big that it looks small. I think you made a mistake with the smelters. Which one, Nivik? There shouldn't be. He says. My mega factory plan has a total of 800 refineries plus. Goodness, I really need to write up a plan, but I think I'll do that when I actually have the computer running. There's no point stressing over it just yet. Thing is, I'd also want it to look like beautiful. You're asking me to link my Twitch again? Goodness, no! Do it, or I will! We were talking about you. Oh, I've done that the wrong way. And people were wondering who you were, so I think it's only fair. Zombie quantity. Oh, you're going to be building an absolute beast amount of refineries total. Or do you wait until hopefully pure recipes get moved into another machine? Oh. I won't have them unlocked by that point, I don't think. Because we'll be starting the build just slightly before update 4.0. And so hopefully by the time we get to tier, that kind of tier 6, tier 7, moving into tier 8, we'll be just reaching, if we're lucky. Oh, that's wrong. The point for pure recipes. I don't think we'll unlock them early on. Oh, I keep doing it. Overflow, not any. Okay, so now we know that a great stream goal, Torture, would be to force Total to learn the alphabet alphabet aerobics by Blackalicious. Oh wait, is that the one that breaks down the periodic table? It's like a rap. Is that right? Maybe we'll do that at some point. you guys will want that. It's like a stream goal. That's not smart. That's voice attack. Oh, wait. Okay, so they're two separate ones. Ah, I didn't know that. I haven't seen voice... Wait, is voice attack a mod, or is that something that you just need to activate with an external program? Ugh. I mean, Daniel Radcliffe did it as a voice acting exercise, so I think, yeah, I think I've heard him do it. Ooh, that's wrong. No! Any new and notable mods since the last your last stream? We've not added any new ones recently. The problem is that when Unreal Engine comes, the mods are gonna die. So I don't want to add any new ones when I'm already relying on these ones to get fixed prior to updating the game. And so until then, we probably won't add any more. What? Okay, let's get that. So approximately twice the height of the space elevator. Off the top of my head, about twice. Could be a lot more. Oh dear. Could be even taller than that, in all honesty. Oh, I thought the ceiling was near the space elevator. No, no way near anymore. In fact, I can jump over to my factory. Yeah, let's do that really quickly. I'm just going to jump over to my other save so that you can see where the height is in relation to it. Give me 2 moments. Give you an idea of just how much room we have. That's fine. Have you been trying to build something for a while? Nivek, that was the copper smeltery. It was supposed to be done, but we had a problem with it. So we were trying to get that fixed. We've now done that. I just need to add the mergers. And then on the end, we can push that over to the actual factory. I joined the stream. Can you explain why you're using smart splitters in this array rather than regular? Yeah, so with smart splitters, we can add more. So if our factory starts to run out, it will all scale down. And so it just stabilizes the power consumption without it spiking here and there when you add like various smelters going on. They'll work as like an array that slowly turns on. Your videos are so helpful, White Swan. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. So that's the space elevator. That's the sky limit up there. That bit there. So you've still got a long way to go with that. Do I have... I'm just going to slide over so you can see the whole thing, and then we'll jump back. Time that jump. Goodness me. We know that the jump from there down to the bottom is about 55 seconds. But yeah, that goes down to under here. Well, about probably there. And that's 27 seconds. And that's above the space elevator. So you've got a huge amount of space. If he's trying to do that, hats off to him. It's a lot. This is why I accidentally save over the save that we were working on. Oh, external program. I probably won't check it out then. What's your favorite mod? Pack utility. Simply because I use pack utility for all my guides and it saved me so much time. But I wouldn't recommend it for a gameplay playthrough. Can't time the jump on YouTube. I can be Twitch VIP for one more day. Well, it will be. I've taking your VIP off now, I'm afraid, because the next episode, I'm sure we will have someone else timing the jump. So I did it for, I mean, we can't even do it for a week is the problem. I don't, like, we might have to do it each day, but don't worry, I'm sure you'll get there again. Why is that not running? Oh. Imagine if all of these reset. Wait a second. Thought that might be. Hey, let's play. Mitt, welcome. How you doing, man? We're back at it. Hey, Umbrak, Esbros, welcome, man. We're trying to set this up because we had some problems. It's just about done. Did I not set these? Basically, I press tilde when looking at a machine, and it does a macro that opens up the machine and sets it. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Was away for 5 minutes. Did I miss anything important? No, nothing important. We don't do important things in this. Jason Latta, welcome, man. How you doing? The thing is, I would want it to be beautiful. It's the crux of the game. I spent so much more time on my steel spiral factory making it look how I want rather than building the actual machines. You're absolutely right. I think that's what gives us the game so much playability, because though you can maximize everything or you can produce everything you want to, you can always improve on what you've got. And I would love to try and create the world to be this beautiful, clean factory. If I can work that, I will. Oh, did I? I did. How's the Patreon wall coming along? Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. It was a much bigger undertaking. We're at the point where we're going to hopefully add some statues on top. And then we're going to start adding the names. I think we just need to cover it with foundations next. But there's an underground cavern. Oh, I could have shown you guys that we found out in one of the Patreon live streams. Thanks to Calamity, he mentioned it. It's this massive cavern underneath the canyon, which just looks so cool. I'd never realized it was there. Time that jump. I'm so late. Sorry. Do not worry, man. Do not worry about being late. I'm just really happy to have you here. Oh, okay. I just need to know how long you fall another time then. Yep. You need to be the closest. They'll never be exactly the same because I might jump sometimes. I might just drop down others. And of course, it's always growing. I'm not fine. I hope you're there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope it all gets better, whatever the problem is. Going to head out for a bit. Have fun. Crystal Gypsy, thank you so much for joining us. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you later. Can't wait for bauxite update. Setting up a simple Alclad sheet setup for 6 assemblers. I mean, they said they're going to change it, but I quite liked the complexity of it, in all fairness. I wasn't frustrated by that. The canyon, where exactly is that? What we were on top of. I know about the big cave in the rocky desert. You know where the waterfall is? That we were just standing on. If you go to the arch, there's a massive cave under there. I don't know if it's just hiding the... Like it's had a textures put over it, and so it's been left with this gaping hole. But it looks like it might actually become something. There's water down there as well. It's all very fancy. They're going to break my newt farm. Yes, they will. And they're not even, like, apologetic about it. No, I mean, these are things that they have to do in order to say, like, to keep developing the game. Drawlex, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. We do stream on there more often than on here. So hopefully you'll be able to catch us on there a few times, but thank you so much. Really do appreciate it, man. Okay, right. So we now have copper being produced. Oh, I've got no rounds in here either. This feels a bit weird. I think that's about as good as we're going to get it. More plates. Maybe some up here. Smurf! There are 2 caves under the arches. One leads under the crater. And that's got a lot of slugs in that. No, this is much bigger than that. Obodiax, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. Really do greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining us on there. We are on there 6 p.m. GMT Wednesday, so tomorrow, Friday and Saturday. So it'll be awesome to see you. Ooh, we need to delete something. This and that. Well, I'm glad this is now running. The canyon, I could probably see it from here. Actually, I think we can. On top of that. Oh, why am I being lazy? Go on, Tom. Just give a little run. Why not use a mod that adds inventory space in this playthrough? Because that feels too much like a cheat to me. I got the one, the 50 plus one, and it's life changing. Yeah, I can appreciate that, but I think I'd end up, if I use it too much, I find that it's too OP for me. Needs balancing. On top of this, actually, we can head. We can't head there because we don't have a jetpack, and we will die. I just calculate how long you'll be falling. Then I always win. Mileclad Sheet Factory was my favorite one to set up. Very complex. Yeah, exactly. The complexity is good in the game. But I guess some people find it too much. Gain, you can just call me DJ. I know. I'm just so used to it. Let's see how we're doing for power. Yeah, we're okay. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Right, next thing to do. We've got copper. Really, I want to connect the copper up, but I think... What's the time? 8 o'clock. We've got 2 hours. We need to get started on the... Ooh! It's getting crazy. Let's drop the plastic off. We need to start producing... Oh, we've got iron in here, which we're not using. Don't you just hate it when you spend ages building something and then you never use it? Like in here. I think we could probably use this area. So we have iron. What are these? Just iron ingots. Lots of iron ingots. Going up to the next floor. Over here. More iron ingots? Wait, so are these just iron ingots that we're not using? I amaze myself sometimes. Let's go up there. The Unreal update is going to be a real pain when it kills refined power. Most of the mods. Yep, absolutely. But hopefully it won't last too long. I think maybe a couple of weeks. So I don't know what we're going to do. We might focus, or I was going to say we might focus on the Christmas update. But I can't do that on the save that I want to do without mods. Right, so we've got the iron going down here. So I presume it's being used somewhere. If it's... Where's this going? Okay. That's going around to here. Which then goes to here. Oh, it's just getting fed back onto the iron line. I take it. So we need to produce one of these. This is like the least visited... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oof. Least visited part of my factory. James Irwin. Alright, I need to focus on getting some work done. Thanks for the stream. No worries, man. But thank you so much for joining us. We need to start... Oh. So we're producing, what, 6 per minute here? We need to up this. We need this... Wait, we could just extend that way, I think. Oh, that goes into... Could do it on top. Dutch Pirate. Welcome, man. Thank you very much for joining us on here. Hey, Total, you just popped up on my recommendations. How's the stream going? Yeah, it's going very well, thank you. We're doing the modded playthrough, so it's all a bit all over the place, to be honest. We're trying to optimize all the items that are coming in. So we have iron smeltery there. We have the copper smeltery, everything coming down through here. But we need to get onto heavy modular frames. And as I think you just saw, this section is all of our modular frames being produced. And all of our modular frames are coming from our reinforced iron plate factory, which is just under there. So we need to extend that. We need to double up on everything, actually. What's this? What's this that isn't running? Wait. Rotors? Why do we need rotors? Why did I do this? Oh, I question my abilities sometimes. But welcome, man. Johnson Rice, the thing I wished for with the we're going to need to add a an entrance here. Oh, this has been removed. Why did that happen? That's annoying. I think we do another setup here. What's this? Steel? Could do with some iron being split off from here. Come into here. And here we will create reinforced iron plates. Will this be enough space if we do them en masse? I'm not sure. Really not sure. I guess I'll start a new vanilla world when the update launches. The Unreal Engine update or the update 4.0. Let's add that there. I'd love to see this game in VR. I mean, I'm tempted to try it in VR. We do have a VR headset lying around, but I'm not sure. Like they were saying, it's not optimized for VR. And so we might be able to look around, but it won't be particularly good. And I don't want to ruin that experience for me if ever they think about, in the long term, adding VR support, which I doubt they will. I'm quite adamant that the best VR games are simulator games at the moment. Right, there's that over there. 15 FPS? You need a new config PC. Yeah, I mean, we're that's what I'm saving up for at the moment. So early next year, I'm hoping to build a new computer so that we can actually do a mega factory, because we struggle. And it would be really nice. We're going to attempt to do a build like Kibitz, if we can manage it. Oh, you know what? We're not going to do that there. Where we try and use all the ore nodes in the game. Because I like torturing myself. I'm going to have to come out this way. Any idea if the Unreal update will improve FPS performance and general optimization? Yes. Most likely it will, but not immediately. Because there's going to be a lot of crashes, and until they've got through them, it's going to be negligible, I presume. But once it's fully fleshed out, and they've beaten the bugs, then we should be looking at least improvement in multiplayer. At least. Of all the games that I've played, this has to be one of the best maps that I've seen. Yeah, I really enjoy this game. I don't know why I'm so hooked on it. I am. Oh, you know what? We can move that back. And I'm really surprised to have such an a fun time with a game like this. Can you imagine TotalXclipse's face if he uses VR for the first time and falls off a cliff? Well, there's only so much of my face that you'll be able to see, is the one thing. Oh. We're going to leave that just for now. I know I will change that. It's just, I don't know if we'll want to run the plugs across the factory. I want to route it around the floor. TotalXclipse, are you allowed to stream multi-platform? No. I heard some streamers say Twitch demand. Yep. No. I mean, in the Twitch affiliate rules, it says that you're not allowed to multi-stream. So you can't do the same stream within 24 hours. So I can't stream me playing on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I'm pretty sure I'm fine to do it like this. If not, well, it is what it is, isn't it? I'll get kicked off the platform. But I have had questions about that. And it seems from the people that I've spoken to that you're able to stream on another platform, just not within the same 24 hours, doing the same stream. It's my OCD's best dream and worst nightmare all wrapped up in one, with a bow on top, right? Oh, in Taiwan. Thanks. Yeah. Maybe I should ask Twitch again, but Twitch, whenever I've asked them, literally, Twitch are the worst. Whenever I've asked them anything in regards to help, in regards to stream about questions, they've never answered me. I've received 0 emails despite trying to gain their attention. But no, I'm pretty sure it's fine. I've been playing computer games since I was 10. I've owned nearly every type of console since the very first one. That's like 43 years of gaming. Man! Oof. That's impressive. Okay, food in the oven. Half an hour to kill. What should I do? Sit back, relax. No idea. Do what you'd love to do. What do you love to do in your free time? Oi. Right. How are we going to do this? We've got this space for reinforced iron plates. We need plates and rods. Is that a hole? It's so confusing. So confusing, that glass. Okay, so if we leave this as the entrance to this section. Yeah, that kind of works. That's a pretty standard clause in live production concert industry. Yeah, I think it's incorrect. I don't think it's fair that Twitch do it, but it's pretty common. Yeah, let's add that. Add a bit of glass. It's okay to blink once in a while, Laura. Yeah, you know, just... Wait, what's this? I missed... Yeah, obviously I was going to sit and stare at your face for 30 minutes straight. Okay, now that sentence makes perfect sense. Yeah, you can blink, it's fine. I'll let you do that. It's not weird at all. You see, now I've just got this image of like your husband walking into the room and you're just there like sat staring at me. I'm gonna get death threats from him. Oh. Eyes watering. Wait a second, how high is... Okay, that's the height that we need it to be. Stare intensifies. I'm getting a little freaked out now. Luke S1020 Binatone was the first home console and the game was Pong. Oh, I think my dad had one of them. I remember him talking about Pong. I remember being trapped. For some reason I couldn't, my parents were both working or something on Halloween one year. So I had to visit someone who lives nearby. They're not really my family's friends. Like they just so happened to help my parents out, I think. And oh, why can't we get this? You're the reason why. No, you're the reason why. There we go. But we stayed with them and they had a game console and they made us play it with them. But the only game they had was Pong. And I got really annoyed. I hope this looks alright on the other wall. I'm afraid you've become part of the furniture now. You're always on when I'm cooking, remember? So if I do get death threats, I should be aware that it's probably your husband, right? It was Brain DG. Though we've always known each other. There was a part where we just were kind of acquaintances rather than, I guess, friends. And apparently I was always on their TV. Not intentionally, just whenever they turned on the TV, because it was connected to their YouTube, they'd always just see my face staring back at them. Subscribing here, it costs a lot less than on Twitch. That is true. Yeah. No, I'm sorry I'm part of your your furniture, Laura. Hopefully I'm a lovely addition. See this happy chappy smiling back every now and then. Right, let's get that. There we go. There we go. Still doesn't look right. Still looks off to me. Wait a second. Can I not? Wait, what? There's still a gap? Oh, that's not good. I've just spent all the time on that. You know what? What we will do instead then is we will do like a raised ramp. We'll worry about how we're going to solve this later. Future Tom can worry about this. I remember the first time I watched your stream, you were on the TV and I was cooking risotto. You were watching on... The first time you watched was on YouTube, wasn't it? Pretty certain I remember. You showed such an interest. Well, I think it's only fair to pay attention to people who pay attention to my crazy wanderings. Don't know how you guys do it. Amazing you remember. I think the first time I spoke to you was actually in this area. In this area. Can't remember what you asked though. Every now and then I have like things that I can remember from people. I find memory so interesting how like you can just remember certain things that just are insignificant in like the grand scheme of things, but yet you just remember them clearly, and then other things that are really important you forget. Which happens to me all the time. Correct, there you go. What you mean to say I'm so unforgettable? Got it. I mean, I think it's bad memories that make it so that you can't forget things, right? Traumatic events. That's probably why. Was away for a bit. I am back now. Forgot to finish cleaning up the kitchen. Did I miss anything? Nothing really. Me panicking about trying to work out what I'm gonna do next with this. I remember Calamity's first time in stream. Man, Dutch Pirate. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. I remember your first time actually. I'm pretty certain the first time you said hi at least was in Twitch, on Twitch, in the multiplayer, I think. Might be mistaken. What the fuck is that? I've no idea. That's a good point. It looks a bit like a animated pigeon. Oh, I was expecting it to go, what the fuck is that thing? I saw these yesterday. I was looking at the YouTube earnings, and Twitch there's the super chat, and then there's Twitch stickers, which I hadn't realized. I think that's the Twitch sticker thing. The emote looks like a pear. It does. Oh no, it is a pear. Just looks a bit like a pigeon to me. I really want someone to make a mod adding larger or more dangerous wandering monsters. I think we're gonna see them, Sean. I'm pretty sure they've said that in the next one, next update, providing they can sort out the AI, like, mind or whatever. They're going to have the big crab mother monster. Smurf, what about you, Luke? What do you play most? Oh, yeah, you talking about the games? I think we're going to need to use Moar Factory for this, just to open it up. I really need some more paint. Alright, I used to usually lurk at people's chat before I said something. So it's fair enough. I do that quite a lot. I lurk a lot in people's streams, a lot of the smaller streams actually, and I normally don't say anything until like I get a feel for the stream to see if I vibe with it, I guess. These days it's mostly Satisfactory and a little bit of COD Warzone when the boys are online. Yeah, I'm the same, Luke. Only because I play with my brother. It's like our one moment to spend time together. And the thing is, we're both terrible at the game. So we rarely win at Call of Duty Warzone. But we just have a nice little laugh and a chat together. That emote looks like a pear. Yeah, bashful pear. What are you going to do? I mean, you can build a steel foundry bigger than mine. At the moment, I am doing a reinforced iron plate factory. That is the big thing that we need, so that we can move that onto modular frames. Why did I come over here? What do I need? Hello Eclipse, I'm watching you here from Brazil. Your tips and videos are so nice. Man, welcome. Obrigado. That's the only Portuguese word I know, other than food. But welcome, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for the kind words. We've got plenty more coming up. We've got lots of plans. More factory, that's why. Thank you guys for not reminding me. Muito bem. You see, I don't know much Brazilian. Hi, how is Brazil at this time of year? This time of year, it's actually pretty hot. I spent, what, 3 weeks? 2 weeks in Brazil over December through to January to celebrate New Year. And it was too hot. I mean, like, in a good way. What part of Brazil, though? Thomas, what part of Brazil are you from? I've only been in the south. Oh, I've been to Sao Paulo as well. But can't wait for Star Citizen to be done. I'd love to play Star Citizen. I really enjoyed the idea that it sells as a game. Yesterday it's raining, but usually very hot. It rained every day for me. Every day. At least for a couple of hours. But usually very hot. Sweet. You know what? I'd love to have a bit of warm weather. In fact, I'm going to turn on the heat. Freezing myself here. I live in Sao Paulo. Oh, fantastic. Now, I've spent about a week in Sao Paulo working. But it wasn't particularly memorable because we didn't do anything touristy while we were there. Right, what can we do with this? Next year I'm looking at investing in a 6-axis sim rig. Oh, I've just realized what you were saying. I was thinking like Axis and then Sim City, and I was like, is there a new Sim City coming out? But no, you're talking about one of those simulation... There's me doing like my robotic dance. You're talking about a simulation build that actually moves you around. That's cool. Wait, you need a heater? No, you need a more powerful computer. I mean, they come part and parcel. Normally I don't need to turn the heating on, but it's starting to get rather cold. I'll be whipping out the Christmas hat soon. We did the other day. Why can I not see? We need more variation, more customizability. Star Citizen is even less optimized. Yes, you're right. You are right. Elite Dangerous is better than Star Citizen. Don't fall for the scope. No, I don't like. I say that I hated Elite Dangerous. Like, really hated it when I got it. I tried to get a refund, and they wouldn't give it to me. And then I played it in VR, and that was the first time that I actually really liked the game. And then I played it loads in a short time. But I'm not too keen on Elite Dangerous. I prefer Star Citizen even in its current state. But it just looks so good in VR. So good. Wait, Laura, are you a mechanic here? Yeah, she's a mod. She's a mod in chat. She's a mod in all our things. Yeah, VR is amazing. Yeah. That's why I say VR is so good in terms of... Yeah, let's do that. Simulation games is where I think it... What's the word? Comes into its own. Oh, I need a smaller one. Why? Why don't you give me things that I can work with here? Damn straight. I wonder. It'd actually look pretty cool if we could... No, I'm not even gonna try that. These should be on the inside as like supports. Okay, it's not the ideal solution to a build. So, it truly is a modded playthrough total. Laura is here, exactly. Watch what you say, or I'll throw a spanner at you. Now I really do feel bad for your husband. Like, sounds like you're an aggressive one. Be careful. Don't worry. If the mechanic misbehaves, I have solutions. Can we do... how can we do this? This isn't the best space for this, if I'm honest. But hey ho. I need to people who deserve it. Fair enough. That's why I get all the grief. I deserve it. Zombie Constantine, Laura is an amazing Satisfactory mechanic. Amazing. Definitely comes to mind. The problem with VR is they need to address the controllers because not everyone can use them. That is true. That is true. Ooh, stitched. I'm liking this. How many is it? 5.6 per minute. 5. we also have, bear in mind, copper nearby. Smelted. So we could produce the... This is like an all-over build, you know, where everything that shouldn't be like this is like this. This is the perfect way to see how not to play the game. Oh dear. Let's move this further out. Yeah, we'll do it over a long space. We might as well. Toto coming up with my 5 favorite games is hard. I'm sorry. I didn't even send it to you, did I? Did I send it to you? Thought I sent it to Sam Weris and Runestone. There was a reason why I didn't choose you, because I knew you'd find it difficult to work out which one. See, I'm actually really thoughtful. You wouldn't believe it. No, Frucci tagged me. Oh, shoot. Well, that screwed that one over. There was me trying to be helpful. Frucci goes and ruins it. I did. I got it from somewhere. Who was it that tagged me? Oh, it was Lilith. Lilith tagged me in that. I wouldn't normally do things like that, but I thought that was like a fun little one to do. You should have Fallout 4 on there. Because it's the best. What's that thing that I'm really good at? Making friends and influencing people? Don't you agree, Laura? Fallout 4? The best? I also normally don't do these things. Yeah, I think it was a fun little one. I chose 5 games. Didn't want to put them in order. Man, Anderson Games. Welcome back. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Unfortunately, I'm no longer able to follow the lives. But I want to wish you and the whole community here a Merry Christmas, and may 2021 be a better year for all of us. God bless you all. Viva Coxinha. Cheers from Brazil. Man, thank you so much for dropping by again. It's a shame that you can't be in and joining us for the whole live streams, but everyone has their own lives busy lives to keep up with. So thank you so much for joining us, and thank you so much for the donation. Very kind of you.
Unfortunately, I am no longer able to follow the lives, but I want to wish you and the whole community a Merry Christmas, and may 2021 be a better year for all of us. God bless you all. Hashtag Viva Coxinha. Cheers from Brazil.
I love that there was such a weird, like, pause in between whole and community. And there's no grammar to actually make it do that. But Anderson, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Have a very Merry Christmas, or Fixmas. And hopefully we'll see you at some point later on, even if you can't make the lives. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Calamity, welcome back, man. How you doing today? Wait, you got text this week? Yeah, so if you donate on Super Chat, it's text to speak. If you do a sticker, it's not. I think that's how it is. I think the sticker is just a separate... it's a new thing. I've not really looked into it. The stickers. Calamity, welcome. Yeah, I'm very good here. How are you? All right, where's that? Actually, we're gonna have to up this. I think up to here. That's why we tend to get trolled with that. Every now and then we'll have a flourish of bad dad jokes just come through on the text to speech. I'm doing good. Played some Bioshock today and more Creeper World. You're making most of those games, by the sounds of it. I need to work out how many we can fit on the line. 37 per minute. 37, so that's 74. 74 times 3, 148, 100, 200, like 20 or something. Okay, that's fine. We can manage that on here. I'd really like to do an all underfed factory as well. Much love to Anderson. Yeah, so generous. Have a Merry Christmas. I appreciate that. I appreciate how like kind people are in this community. You're just so supportive of one another. It really, I've never met a community like it. It blows my mind every time thinking about you guys. Bo, hey, welcome man. How you doing today? It's really what the community, like what the world needs at the moment is more like support, just being able to chat and chill and not troll. It's really a special community and exactly what I feel people need at this moment in time with what's been going on. I'm doing good. Oh wait, no, I've read that. Hi Calamity. And the fact that you all know each other. It's such a close-knit like community. Close-knit, not closed-knit. I want to test it. I mean, please don't feel you have to. I think for text-to-speech it might be, I think there's a minimum. I think it's like, it might be €2 or something. VR. With VR growing as an industry, it still makes zero sense to me why Microsoft scrapped the Kinect. Best VR controller is your own body. That is true, and there are people that are working with that currently, if I remember rightly. But there are some really interesting gloves that are in development at the moment, which is what I'm really interested in. There was one that I saw which had like a pressure sensor, like pressure motors. I just worry that they're just going to break one day and then like lose their safety mechanism and just like break your fingers while you're holding them. But I think they also had like temperature sensors, so that if you picked up something warm in game, it would be warm. And it would hold your hand in that position. So if you're holding a cup, for example, you can obviously force your hand to close more, but you've got the check that you've still not got coffee in. Very well, and I'm very good, thank you. But the motors would stop your hand, so it feels like you're actually holding something. I find everyday normal people are great fun to be around. What messes up the whole world is politicians. I mean, politics can make a problem in everything. Like, if you politicize something. Cobrolian, or Cobra Lion. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I really need to make myself a coffee, guys. Feeling it. Feeling the need for a coffee. I'm trying to reduce the amount of coffee that I'm taking at the moment because I drink far too much. Right, let's get that there. Microsoft is all about the money. Yeah. A lot of companies are. I mean, they have to have the money coming in order to run. So if it's draining too much, then I guess it'll get cut. I think that's the same with things like Twitch though. Okay, I did it, Fruity. What did you do? Just a bunch of stalkers here. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Let's move that across. I find every day. Oh wait, no, yeah, I've watched that. I think, I mean, you have a point, but I think there are just a few people in general who can spoil it for everyone else. It's not necessarily politicians, but there are just people in general who are that way inclined, unfortunately. Very well, and you? I'm very well, thank you. Thank you very much for asking. I am very well indeed. Working away, trying to get these reinforced plates to run again. Seeing as we keep running out. Oh, we can't have that. Oh no. It bugs out. The sticker thing? I don't know, I've never used it. Oh no, what's it gonna say? Thank you very much, Dutch Pirate, by the way. I'm just waiting for it to hear what it says. It's a bit delayed. Wait for it still. Maybe it just doesn't work for you. Maybe it's booked out for you. There we go.
XD Roar, I wish you a OO Tuesday or a UWU Wednesday. BRB getting a coffee.
Oh dear. That goes back to the Twitch conversation about me not knowing what OUWU is. Apparently it's a cute face. I don't really see the cute face in it. I see an owl. That is what I see. But thank you very much, man, for the donation. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I still don't know what roar is. That sounds like something. That doesn't sound so cute. Anyone notice how MS changed my PC on Windows to this PC? Hadn't occurred to me. But I mean, I know it's but it's quite indicative of their motives. For some reason, they don't think it should be my PC. Maybe. Back. Did it happen? Only just about 20 seconds ago. It was on a long delay for some reason. Holds up Spork. I'm so random. What's raw? What? I don't understand. Wait, that doesn't even look right. Is that not? Oh, I'm so bad at this. But thank you very much, Dutch, for the kind donation. Thank you. I've already said it, but then again, I realized that you were then making yourself a coffee. So, thank you. These aren't in the right place. I think I'm going... No, wait, that is in the right place. No, it's not. There we go. There we go. Poor Total, never understand. I know, man. I know. It's literally... I feel like there's a whole world against me in these, like, acronyms and faces and... You know, I feel like my my old boss who was like, I never understand why people put smiley faces in chat messages. Just, he couldn't understand it. And I was like, it's to kind of give off this idea as to how you're feeling. It can make it like a message that sounds very demanding, make them see it in the way that you're trying to perceive the message. He was like, no, don't get it. Don't get it at all. And I'm like that with the whole roar or ooh. Camilla Datia, welcome. By the way, if you think you sometimes or all the time you get bad FPS, remember that I have a Mega Factory and I always move around 8 FPS. Camille, I don't know how you do it. I do not know how you do it. I couldn't do it. That sounds horrendous. There is not too much coffee. I don't know. I drink about 9 cups a day. I think it might start to reflect on my health. I'm trying to be a healthier human being. Commander, hey, TotalXclipse of our hearts. Welcome back, man. How are you doing today? Glad you could join us. Calamity, you don't want to know, Total. I don't want to know what, or you don't want to know, Total. Back. Oh wait, I've read that. Roar is the sound a lime. Oh, so that's what it means. I thought it might mean that, like, roar. Okay, maybe not like that. That's a bad lion voice. Just pretend that never happened, please. Let's forget that. Already regretting the animal noises. Do you know nuzzles? Nuzzles? No. What is nuzzles? Like nuzzling someone where you rub your nose against them? Oh no. Oof. This is gonna have to be one of these. Lol. No! What is chat becoming? Do you have any pets? Yes, I have. We have 2 cats here. And we have a dog. And we have 2 chickens, if they class as pets. Do you have anything else? No, that's it. We did have a rabbit, which unfortunately passed recently. And we also had tortoise, which again passed, not recently, but when I was in South America. Chickens are employees, exactly. Exactly, that's the way I think of it. I bought them a lovely little hutch the other day. Well, new hutch, not little. Plumbing expensive. Should have just bought them a shed. Someone, quick, get the mechanic. Oh no, what's wrong? I split. Oh. Going down. Whoa. Oh, it stands for right answer, wrong reason. But when I searched it up, I was quite disturbed. Wait, nuzzle. No, wait. Raw. Right answer, wrong reason. Okay. Right answer, wrong reason. I'll try and remember that. Me being a trained electrician, wires and conduits, pipes need to be in symmetry and things need to look good. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I'm trying. Please forgive me. But man, you have split a molar. Oh, I feel for you. I was looking at my teeth a couple of days ago now, like yesterday. No, the day before yesterday, and I've realised I need a filling. I can see it, quite a big cavity appearing at the back, and I think it's because I've got an overhanging cheek ever so slightly, and so it's been difficult to clean. Like I've thought I've been cleaning it, and I just haven't. So I'm looking forward to that, and I've got a split wisdom tooth at the back. The dentists say it's not split, but I'm adamant it is. I can feel a split just at the back that they can't see because of it. And so I've got a bad feeling that I'm going to need something serious done to that. Cannot stand dentists. It's like my nightmare. But that's really... Tooth is held together with a loop made from floss. Oh, I can't even think about that, man. Christopher McCabe.
Sorry I'm late. I just finished the 200 turbo motor build and I can't wait to share it with you. Have a great Steam, my friend.
Man, thank you very much again for the kind donation. Very kind of you. Welcome back. Don't worry about being late. Just glad you could make it. Congratulations is in order, because I've yet to do that many turbo motors. I bet you hate the news that we've recently had with the update coming. But thank you so much for joining us, and I am looking forward to it. Seeing what you've come up with. 200. I'm not sure my computer will be able to run it, to be honest. Could be a tragedy. 200 turbo, yeah. Huge amount. But that's awesome. I bet you're very, very relieved to finish that. Total emotionally abuses his cat, Double D. I don't know. My cat abuses me is probably more accurate. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. Double D abuses me. He comes in and he, in the morning, every morning, comes into my room. And from there, he'll like paw me. And he started doing it with his claws. Shows how much he loves me, right? I'm also allergic to the numbing agent. Man, I feel for you. Though I'm not allergic, my lower jaw cannot be anesthetized. Oh. And so I had a really bad experience when they were drilling into one of these teeth. And so when I think about it, I feel it. I can feel the pain all over again. It keeps me up at night. As much as I joke about it, I have a real problem with dentists. 200 madman, yeah. So I don't know about you guys, but Satisfactory never crashed on me. Except when loading up Kibitz's save with the object limit. I've managed to upload try out his game, one of his recent saves. But still, I asked him if I could do a fan factory on it, and he said he'd be fine with it. But the frames weren't good enough. So maybe when we have a well, maybe I'll do it with his updated save. The next one he gives. Once I've got a better PC. Can't afford. Ugh. They attack your teeth? What attack your teeth? Me too. Total clearly has dental phobia. My girlfriend is the same. Let's change the subject. Yeah. We could. I appreciate it. I'm not upset about the update, honestly. I want to start over and take a different... Okay, that's sweet. That's really positive. I like that. I like that. Maybe... Would you start vanilla? I'll race you, because I'll hopefully be starting my one at that point. Jado, welcome. I feel you. Unfortunately, fortunately, I found like the best dentist ever. Never had any pain experience. I found him. I want him never to. My dentist is really good. In all fairness, I've got a really good dentist. But, yeah. Unfortunately, he gave me like 6 jabs in various places, and I still got the pain coming through. And he was like, "You've just got really bad nerves in your lower jaw." Total, what is your opinion on cat girls? Cat girls? You mean female cats? Elon Musk is going to make some? Make some what? What's Elon Musk making? I have, but rather have a few moments of anxiety and pain. That's lots of pain and not going, yeah. Yeah, I agree with, correct it. Let's change, can't cope. Let's change the subject. What are cat girls though? In all honesty, what do you mean by cat girls? No more talk on teeth today. I only had one game crash once on me on outside of computer. Oh, out of multiplayer. But I was mass placing foundations for 6 hours straight, so a crash was inevitable. Fair enough. I said nothing, never mind. Cat girls? Wait, what? I don't understand. Are we talking about pets? I'll DM you. Okay. Laura, add teeth, molar, and dentist to the banned words. You're too innocent. Oh. Yeah, it's just over me. Yes, they could be pets. But cats are pets. They already are. I'm really not grasping this. Oh. I can only laugh at myself sometimes. We don't have enough room. Really, we need... You know what? What we will do here... We'll have these all creating the reinforced plates. And we'll create the rest of the stuff in here. So the copper wire, the iron plates. Cat girls are nekomusume, a Japanese cartoon thing that can sometimes include a word that starts with H. Hair? Hands? Cats with hands? No idea. Hello, bro. Rao Gamer. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Oh. We're just working on... Actually, we were going to work on heavy industrial, heavy modular frames, but instead we're trying to prep the factory. So we actually need to produce a lot more. Oh, we could do it with the iron. Don't really want to use iron wire though. Total stop. A tie? Hot tie? Add oral surgeon while you're at it. No, we don't talk about any of that right now. I don't want mechanic to get mad. The mod. Cat fetish? What? This has gone weird. A manga cartoon coin. Oh. I've not really looked at any, like, I think the closest to anime I've got was like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon as a kid. Feel free to ignore us for a while and just build if these scallywags are getting out of line. I don't understand. What are you saying? Ed? Transformers is anime. Oh, well, I've seen a bit of Transformers. A long time ago. Oof, that is tight. This is by far the weirdest chat so far. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, 1, 2. Don't talk about anime to Total. It's a disaster waiting to happen. Cat in a box. Oh, I think I've seen that, like, the cat thing. Are you talking about the cat, the really cute cat that, like... No, that's Bob's cat, right? He, like, ruins Bob's house. That's not anime, anyway. As long as chat doesn't start sprouting tentacles. Tentacles? What? I don't understand half the stuff that goes on. That's probably why I don't watch anime. I'll educate him later. Oh dear. Okay, let's change the subject. Okay, guys, whatever it is, whatever you're talking about, let's stop it. Super Fairy Force. Super... Oh. God, no. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea what's just happened. Don't bring him down that rabbit hole. I don't get it. We're talking about cats and rabbit holes and tentacles. Hey, Total, what are you building? Well, I'm trying to do a setup for the... I think this... what we're going to do is have maybe copper wire? Or it might be iron wire, I'm not sure. We could just have iron, which would mean that we only need one item coming through here. We're going to... Oh. I can see a problem being here. Ooh, actually, no, that could work. I'm having a great giggle over here. I'm glad you are. This is unbearable. What else do you come here for? Just watching me struggle and not understand. Right. Here's my thought. If we do it like this, I can then add that there. Ah! No, that would have been perfect. Okay. Back to the old way. Guys, do you mind if I go grab a coffee really quickly? What's the time? It's 9 o'clock. It's past my 8 o'clock coffee time. I'm getting desperate. Please do. I'll let you guys talk among yourselves. I'm still reading. I'm cringing my ass off reading this chat currently. Oh no. I'm sorry if anyone's been offended by my lack of understanding. Go ahead. Oh, I'm making tea. Very nice. Just need to get this up to there. Take these out. Need to somehow connect these up together. Oh, we can do it on the wall. Yes. I'm so hungry. I can't get up. Oh, I'm struggling. Is cereal cold soup? No. No. Cold soup is... Oh, what's the word for it? There's a certain word for cold soup. Balls, I used to make it quite often. Gazpacho, thank you very much. Yes, Luke, absolutely. Have it as a mouche bouche to start your evening at the restaurant. Look here. Look here. I got it. And the awkward goes to, like, cold soup is cold soup. Luke. Gazpacho is cold soup. Yeah. I agree with you. Tienes razón. Right. Next. Oh, I just want to do this really quickly. How are we going to do this? I'm about to get shouted at for not going to get a mousse bouche. I'm a fancy boy. What can I say? Well, there you go. I mean, oh, this isn't gonna work. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna give us enough space. I'm gonna have to think this through. Okay, I'm gonna grab a coffee. And now I'm craving chowder. Oh no, guys, I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't prepare a calamities video. Let's get that very quickly. And then we will be back for some more. Did I miss anything else in chat while we're there? Be glad that you lack the understanding. I thought you English folks drank tea. We do. Just, I've actually been drinking a lot more tea recently. But I tend to prefer coffee. I'll get it together shortly. I'm allowed to post am I allowed to post a download link for 200 in the mod profile? No biggie. Yeah? You might not be able to do it on here, but if you do it on Discord, that might be better. Alright, I will probably have to go during the break, so if I don't return, I will wish you a pleasant rest of the stream. Man, Calamity, if we don't see you, enjoy, man. Thank you so much for dropping by and chilling with us. I'm gonna open these, and then we will move them over. Oh no! Ah! What? Stop! What? No! Ooh! Okay. It's all good. You couldn't see that, even though it was on the wrong stream. Right, let me... We will be back in just a couple of moments. Let's pause the music and begin. We will see you soon.
Mom, is mackerel of the size? Can you leave it for dinner?
So, for this, we'll need a toasty maker. You guessed it, smoked mackerel, cream cheese, gotta be Philadelphia, nothing else will do, some red onion, finely sliced, some lemon, also sliced, and most importantly, bread and butter. Also, the squarer the bread, the better. This is an accident waiting to happen. Now, let's preheat the toasty maker. Next, we're going to grab a couple of spoonfuls of cheese and put it in a bowl. And we're going to start mixing it together to make it softer for when we add other ingredients. Now, here's the fun part. Grab some mackerel, not too much. It's a very strong flavor, and we're going to tear the flesh from the fish, getting all oily and yucky. Just make sure as you're removing the flesh that you remove any bones as well. We don't want to be choking on them in the toasty. Next, add the sliced onion, add the fish to the cheese and mix it all together. Butter your bread and add the bread butter down to the toasty maker. Then add the cheese filling and sandwich it and leave the filling to cook through thoroughly. Now this is important as none of us have time for food poisoning. And voila, the total calamity is here. I told you it was an accident waiting to happen. Well, finally, remove the toasty, slice open, and add a dash of lemon. Toasty-licious. Welcome to the total calamity. Despite the epic fail, this is actually rather delicious. Ooh. And we be back. Sorry about that. Just a quick break. Let me open up chat. Clap, clap. Oh, yeah. Brain DG's little thing there. Mechanic go fix. You're getting commanded now. Satisfactory as a game needs the Minecraft community to get on board. I would make the sales, it would make the sales skyrocket and would be amazing for all of us. From a game principle, they are very similar. Yeah, I mean, I can see the similarities. I think you need a game to bridge the gap. And for that, you need something like Foundry, which has just recently been released, to do that. Okay, we've got a slight problem here. For those of you who don't know, Foundry is it's like a voxel-based Minecraft style factory game. It's recently been released. It looks alright, looks interesting. I might try it at some point. I'm not sure. Dodge is so bossy. My favorite toasty is mushroom and cheese. I haven't done a mushroom and cheese, but we will have a... oh, you don't like steak, so what am I saying? Wasted on you? Oh, I giggled to myself too much. This needs to go across. So let's start with this. Another similar one is Echo. Incredible. I've heard a lot about Echo. What are your guys' thoughts on it? Is that something you'd like to see me have a go at? I'm very conscious that I can't rely just on one game for the future of the channel. But I don't want it to be too far away. And Echo might be one to go to. Or Foundry to try. My favorite is a croque monsieur. That's not a toasty though, is it? That's like a grilled cheese. The debate begins. I'm keeping the stream in the background. I can now later to the factory. I appreciate that, man. I hope your factory's going well. I've got a better idea, I think. Firstly, we don't need to worry about that. So we have this one. How much is this producing? 30, 60, 90 per minute. We need 40, 80, 120, 200. Wait, 48, 120. Yeah, about 240. 30, 60, 90, 180. So we need to triple this up, really. Ah, this is annoying. I know you're looking at a game due to be released. Who, me? I'm interested in Hightail. I think that's going to be a really good one to get on board, but that's slightly further away from the factory building. I think I need something between the two. Right, I think what we're gonna do here is this. What's up, Anonymous Jen? Welcome, man. How you doing today? All's good. We're just working on the factory. That might be able to go straight across. No. Okay, that's fine. We'll have another line of these. Oh, just going the opposite way. That would be fine. Like so. I just posted a screenshot of the nightmare of a build I am creating. No worries, if you do post a screenshot in the Discord, please do, if you want me to check it out specifically, do mention me in the comments, like at TotalXclipse, because otherwise I might not see it. I used to binge play this game. Nice. How long have you been playing on this world? Just a couple of 100 hours, I think. We might even only be at about 160. Yeah, not even that long. 139, 140. Leave me alone. I go by that. Are you really anonymous? Oh, if people know you as Agent 48. Oh, that's a good point. We needed cable, didn't we? I should probably buy and install Cyberpunk. Is Cyberpunk now... Has it been released? I thought it was coming out on the 10th. I'm considering Cyberpunk. I don't know if it would be a good one to stream though. Did you check out the Formula Off-Road link? I did. You sent me after the stream last week. That was a pretty Why did we come in here? I thought it was pretty interesting. The Icelandic off-road Formula 1. It's available for pre-order and download. It releases tomorrow. I don't know. I'm worried it might be hyped. I don't know whether... It's such a different game to what we stream as well. So though I might enjoy it myself, I don't know if it's something that I could share with you guys. And if I can't share it with you guys, then it's not a good use of my time. It's a sad way of looking at it, isn't it? Okay, they're connected. Can be pre-ordered. Yeah. We'll see. I might. How many of you guys have bought Cyberpunk? Not interested in it. I don't know. We can't do a poll here. Also, Lord Harrow, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. But more importantly, our awesome community. Among Us stream with some from Discord. We do Among Us every now and then, but it's not one of those games that I think's particularly great for streaming. It's fun to do as a community thing. We've done it in the past in the multiplayer, and I like doing that. But I think that's something that it's just fun to do with you guys rather than something that's useful towards the channel. I understand more than ever, streaming the right game is pretty important. Yeah, it is. It's really important. I like killing people. Maybe we won't be playing because I'm just gonna die again. Like, I know me. Who doesn't? Tease nuts are welcome. How you doing, man? No, we can't go this way. Should I delete the ladder? Yeah, we can't go that way. Let's go up here. Just get that there. Nitro UK, welcome. Nah, that game does not interest me. I would not watch it also. Yeah, I can appreciate that. It's one of those games that... Like, I like the roleplay aspect of it. But I think it's just been hyped up so much now. I could be mistaken. It could be the best game ever to hit the shelves. But I don't really have time. Oh, that makes sense. That's why we can get it. I can't really waste time on a game that I don't think will appeal to this audience. Because at the moment, the only time I do play games is, well, 99% of the time is when I'm streaming. Otherwise, I'm working on videos and stuff. But I am well aware that I need to work smarter. And so that is on my list of things. That's my New Year's resolution. Get a normal sleeping routine. And to work smarter. Create better content. Work smarter. Kill Laura first. You know what? Laura's deadly at that game. Don't trust her, whatever you do. She is not your friend. And that's the other thing. I want to do like a special Christmas stream. And I just don't know what to do for that either. And it could be like a multiplayer thing. Or, I don't know. What would you guys like to see? Would you be interested in watching something on... That's a good point. Would you guys be actually interested in watching a stream on the Christmas Eve? Because it's time for family. Must be a Dutch thing. Now I would marinate Total and save it for last. What? Conversation suddenly got very dark. I don't know how you'd... Are you going to eat me afterwards? I'm not really sure where this conversation's going. It's a more of an adult-themed game to look at, so I would say it's not a good idea if you have young viewers. That's true. That is true. And we do have a younger audience. We'll need to set up a separate YouTube channel, Total Explicit, for adults. It talks about cat. What was it with Elon Musk and cats? Cat girls? Female cats? Still don't know. Let's not return to that conversation. I don't know what it was. Christmas Eve is when your family celebrates Christmas. Yeah. I already have plans for Christmas Eve and go Total. What for Total Explicit? Adult themed. Or is that you've got plans for Christmas Eve and me having already marinated myself? Cyberpunk 2077 has an option that filters out nudity and swearing. Yeah. I mean, still, it's a much more adult themed. I have quite a few people who are under the age of 15, for example, who watch my videos. And it's not appropriate for them. Starship is looking like it might fly today. Starship. Oh, for Elon Musk. Today. Interesting. You know what? Elon Musk is one of those people who... He's probably one of my idols. Yeah, I've just decided he's one of my idols. Oh, you already have plans from the 24th to the 20th. Okay, I get that. Not for marinating me and putting me in the oven for the 25th. That's a relief. Yep, they are farm venting now. Oh, sweet. I'll have to catch up on that. It's your duty to place a Christmas light cable. You promised. Oh, goodness me. What, today or just in general? But you're right. I did say we would. I've done it on other streams. Putting you in the oven next to chicken. Oh, don't put us together, whatever you do. Please. Have mercy. Stream might be a good idea. We might do something, but I don't want anything. It's just something nice to do. Chill with you guys. I've got nothing better to do, and I don't really want to be working on a load of videos, which is why it kind of appeals to like do a stream that day instead. Wait, it's a Thursday. Could just have the day off. What? A day off? Who has such a thing? I really don't know. I really don't know what to do with this. Okay, we'll move this across. To here. Posted the 200 turbo motor build mod profile on the Discord. I hope you guys enjoy it. Appreciate it, man. I really do want to get the website in order so that we can share these easily. We're having a bit of time. We're working on a lot of things at the moment, so it's taken a bit longer than we had hoped. But it is still at the top of my priorities. Having that, because I don't really want to start a Fan Factory Friday series again until we have that, so that people can have access to the game. What's that here? Okay. This is where you're going. This is the output for here. Yes. Thank you. Okay, there's that. A day off? You don't have that luxury, exactly. The 25th is sufficient. Was that your assistant checking in? Oh, absolutely. No, that was my father. Asking if I wanted a drink very kindly. Stuck on, oh. Stuck on something there. Yeah. Conveyor belt. Oh, no. Tom's mum, no, my dad that time. The rarity. My dad is back today. Good guess though. Right, so this is going to be... Oh, wait. Got another problem here. How many iron plates do we need? Less. 18. Right, let's just say 20. 20, 40, 60, 120, 120. Let's go with each one of those creates 20 per minute, so we need 6, which is how many we've got. Balls. We'll just overclock. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. TotalXclipse, if you're interested, I will keep you posted about Star Trek. Yeah, please do. Please do. I do find it very interesting. We, in Twitch, the other, on one of the launches, I can't remember which one it was, we watched the launch whilst streaming on Twitch. So it's something that I do find very interesting. Always loved the concept of spacefaring and traveling. Nitro UK, it's fine until your power dies. Yes. Finally caught a stream. John Trucker, welcome, man. How you doing? Big fan. How's it going, bud? Me, I've been having a Monday since January. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? But welcome, man. Thank you so much for joining us. We're back on the Try It Tuesday, the modded Tuesday session. So we're currently redoing the reinforced iron plates factory because we need them for the heavy modular frames. Well, we need them for the modular frames, but we're so far behind. I think we'll go for a day light flight. It's probably for the best. Wait, what time is it over there? 6 hours behind? I think they're 6 hours behind, or maybe 4 hours. So, yeah, they've still got a few hours of light. Right, so we've got that going across. So we just need to sort out above there. But how's your factory going, John Trucker? What have you been doing? Welcome to the stream. We tend to have a more chill time. It's 3:24. Okay, yeah, so they're 6 hours behind. Working on our factory. It's a bad thing. But hey, if life was easy, it would be no fun. That trucking life. Ah, okay. Appreciate it. We've got quite a few truckers. Maybe not in chat at the moment, but if you see Calamity come along, I think he's just left, or Hayden. We have quite a few people who truck around here. Welcome. Oh, we're off. Whoops. Sorry, we've not got that many frames at the moment per second. We're struggling ever so slightly. Still not there. That would be an interesting breakdown. Your viewers' occupations. Yeah, I'd actually be very interested in that. Seeing what percentage do what. Still no luck. Oh, doing terribly today. My factory is organized chaos. Mine too right now. I try to make it clean and look nice, but things go so spaghetti so quick. You're absolutely right. It's one of those things that's guaranteed in this game. Takes a better man than me to create or woman, a better engineer I should say than me, to keep a maintained clean factory. I'm going to attempt to do a mega factory next year from vanilla. And yeah, we're going to try and make it as clean as possible, but producing everything possible as well. I'm dreading it. Absolutely dreading it. Looking forward to it, but dreading it. Oh, wait. If you're... Wait a second. Wire. Actually, let's have a look. 22.5. No, we need... That's going to be better. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. No, wait, that can't be right. Where's my maths? 90, 180. Goodness me. I teach middle school science. We have actually got quite a few teachers who watch the streams. That is true. I think we've got a couple of actors, surprisingly. The industry that I'm in. I can't wait for you to show you my 5x5. I just forbid anyone to go up. You can look at it from the outside, but you're forbidden to go inside. I'm at work. Apparently, I watch Total for a living. Oh, sweet. That sounds like a dream job. Well, maybe that's not a dream job for a lot of people. Maybe that's hell. I actually build computers and supply computer parts for Linux machines. But it's a slow day. That's cool. Yeah, we have quite a few web developers and computer engineers. Not to throw them into the same group there. No, I build above the void. So you can go a couple of floors down. Ah, okay. That's cool. Software engineer, there you go. Software engineer. We have a lot of IT professionals in that group. I have no idea. I attempted to do some, what was it? CompTIA to become a computer technician, but it wasn't for me. I'm not that way inclined. I'm well aware of that now. Software engineer too? Sweet. Also, welcome, Thon. We're gonna place this one here. I'm currently learn from home university student and Satisfactory designer. We're not doing that. These are transferable skills though. Building an efficient factory, you'd be surprised. It's really important to have. I don't have a concise way to describe my occupation, but these days I've mostly been a video editor for engineering companies as they expand their marketing due to lack of trade shows. That's interesting. Hadn't thought about that, but yeah, could see why that would be a very important investment for them. Something that I always need to work on, my video editing. I don't know how people do it. I spend so much time just looking at several clips thinking, what should I do with these now? I'm useless. I think for me now, I have to now that I've gone full time, my job description is like an influencer, but it sounds so weird to me. Just really confuses me. Because I don't associate that with myself. If that makes sense. I'm not sure if that does. Oh. Let's get iron plates on the go. Who's that? Oh, marbles. Gonna have to let my cat out. Speaking of which, I've got to work. Have a nice stream, Total. Man, Dutch Pirate, thank you so much for dropping by. Oh, thank you so much for the donations as well. Really kind of you. Hope you have a good evening, man. And we'll see you next time. Or in Lollipop's stream. Or someone else's, no doubt. But thank you very much. And woo woo. Is that a cute face? Woo. Bubbles. I don't want to burn you. No, don't run off. Oh, you're too shy, mate. You try to let her out, and she runs off. According to your ex. Yeah. That's the irony though for me. that my first like serious relationship, she always had a go at me for like playing video games. She's like, you'll never earn a living from that. Well, look at me now. I joke, but literally that was one of the last conversations we had. I'm not a vengeful person. I don't seek it. It's just a funny change of events. I'm a freelance videographer and editor. Sweet, Grey Bear. I'm finding myself more and more in that industry without even intending to be in it. That's a fair motivation. You know what? In all fairness, that wasn't how I intended it to be. That was never the drive. Content creator is better than... Oh yeah, I agree with you, Johnson Rice. But that was never the reason why I did it. I was just doing something that I enjoyed in my spare time. And it would give me a chance to practice editing. Video editing for when I'm doing acting, because then I can... The idea was do my own short videos. And I could use that as promotion for myself as an actor. And things kind of went off in a different direction. And I can only be grateful for that, so... Oh, shoot. Oh, I've really caused myself some troubles with it. Did not plan this at all. Guys, always plan your factory. Always. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. This is like the worst factory I've ever built. It's not. It's not. It's just highly inefficient. Okay. You go that way. I drive a semi in the States and also a part-time trailer tech for my company. Just bought my company just bought my truck out from my company a few months ago. Sweet. That sounds pretty good going there. Total, if you ever want me to edit a video for you, I'd happily give it a shot. All I ask for is a decent script so that I have a blueprint to work from. Man, that's very kind of you to offer. I am at some point I will need to find a video like editor, or at least I hope so. That's what I'm working towards, so that I can take the pressure off myself and work slightly less, because I work a lot and it's not something that I could do forever in terms of the amount of hours that I'm putting in. And so I'd want to be able to afford at some point to be able to pay someone to do that. So I'm always very interested in people with editing experience. And some people have already offered to help. So I really appreciate that. And maybe at some point, if you're up for it, I'll pass you some stuff along and see what you do. But don't ever feel you have to, please. Had to step away. I'm back. Just want to say the most fun factories are the unplanned ones, at least for me. Do you really think that? Because this is giving me a headache. This is like the worst one. It's because I've boxed myself in. I didn't think about the inputs from the get-go. That was the biggest mistake. Big note right there. Okay, I've got an idea. Where's this? I quite like that to go around on the side. Ooh.
Lady Luck has been favorable to me recently. I just want to pay it forward.
Man, thank you very much, Grey Beer. Grey Beer? I've got beer on the mind. Thank you very much, Grey Bear. Greatly appreciate that very kind donation from you. Thank you so much. And congratulations on the luck being in your favor. I will be sure to do the same, to pay it forwards in good faith. Thank you very much, man. Really, really do appreciate that. Does the acting skills help with you streaming? And why did you start streaming? No. Start off with. Wait, let me have a look a bit further up because I know I've missed some messages and then I'll cover that. It's like back in the day, teachers saying, "You'll never walk away around with a calculator in your pocket." Me today, about fiddling with my smartphone. That's true. Plan your factory. Who does that? Well, yeah, that's something that I need to learn to do. Do as I say, not necessarily as I do. Exactly. Exactly. People come to me with asking for advice about like what I do. And I'm like, the number one thing is not to do what I do. It's the number one thing. If you can take anything away, don't do as I do. It's not healthy. I'm well aware of that and I'm trying to work around it. But it's difficult, and I think it's very difficult at the point that I'm currently in, because it's like with anything. When you start your own business, and I'm sure a fair few of you have, you aren't doing it for, you may want to earn money from it, but at the very beginning, you're trying to push the growth. You're trying to make the business sustainable, and so you put in a lot more time and effort than what you would if you were just being paid by the hour. And so my work ethic is like horrendous. I will be up until 6, 7 in the morning working on videos for the next day, and that's because I want this to succeed, because I really enjoy doing this. And I've been very fortunate to be in the position that I'm currently in, and don't want to waste that. But it is something that's not sustainable forever. Continuing like that, I'll what's the term? Work myself into an early grave, I think it's probably the best term for it. Okay, there we go. I mean, that kind of works, guys. Kind of. I've been experimenting with the expanded power mod and can't seem to get the balanced CO2. The expanded power or the refined power? They're currently working on that. There's an update coming for refined power shortly, so keep an eye on that. It's to do with CO2. But I haven't worked enough with it to be able to balance it out and explain that to you. Had to step away, but I'm back. Just want to say, oh wait, read that one. I'm a carpenter joiner and I always have a calculator. Well, there you go. You know what? People who can create things with their hands are like mystical to me. I think it's incredible. I'm so inept. Modular, to answer your question, finally, after all of that, do the acting skills help you with the streaming, and why did I start? No, they do not help with the streaming, because I mean, they could, but if you'd see me in my very first live streams, you'll see that I'm totally different to what I am now. I think the important thing to acknowledge is that when you're an actor, you're pretending to be someone. You're trying to be a character, and so it's very easy to be that. But when you're live streaming, it comes across very fake if you're trying to be someone else. And the hardest thing that an actor can be, honestly, is being themselves, because they're always putting the work into being something else. And so you really struggle to act normal while you're in front of a camera. It's like an automatic switch. And so that's very difficult. But because I've always been a really bad actor, I've never had that much of a problem just being myself, after just getting over the initial fear of it all. Oh dear. I don't do myself any justice. Right, we have to have the items come from here. We have iron and we have copper. Copper shouldn't be difficult. Wait, no, they should be both be fine. Why did I start streaming? Streaming terrified me. And so I never thought I would stream. I was doing the YouTube and I was very happy with what I was doing, creating the videos. And then I thought, oh, maybe I should just give it a go. Some people might want to see my underground base. It might be pretty cool. And so I just gave it a go, not really thinking too much about it. Okay, this is actually perfect, I think. And so I went for it, and it went all right. Yeah, it went all right. I was very nervous, very worried, felt like I made a fool of myself. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed being able to talk to people and chill with people within the community. And at that point, there were only, what? I think the most we got on the first day was 6 people. But I had a really fun time with it. And so I thought, you know what, we'll give it a go. And it just kind of picked up bit by bit. Yeah, just it's more like, oh, we might as well give it a go and see what it's like. I didn't want to do it at first. It's like my worst nightmare, being myself in front of people. I think that's because I'm very self-conscious. I think a lot of actors in general are. They come across very confident and can do anything, but that's because you're putting them. You're asking them to pretend to be something, and they've trained to do that. It's really easy to do it. But then when you're asking someone to show yourself your insecurities, it's very different. It's a different ball game altogether. Please do. All I edit these days is most notably educational videos for international use at a big manufacturing companies. Would love to try editing some more fun content on YouTube. Ah, sweet. Well, maybe I will. Are you on Discord? Maybe I'll send you one of the fun videos. One of the videos that I enjoy doing, so it doesn't feel like too much pressure. And we'll see how you find it. I'll have to buy you a beer or something for the first one. Then, if it goes well, then maybe we can talk further. Johnson Rice, never planned my factories. I've just made my main building 100 by 100 and 11 walls high. You know what? The best thing that you can possibly do with this game is just to build without any restriction to terrain. Helps so much. 11 walls high per floor, so I could build everything vertically. Eventually it will catch up with me. I think you're off to a good start with that, though. I think that was a clever idea. Definitely wish I'd done something like that. Oh. Let's go down one more. How will that look? Burn the candle at both ends. Yep, that's the other way of putting it. That's very much me. I get told off so often. They're like, you haven't slept. How are you doing this? It's not feasible to do this on a regular occurrence. Like you've gotta slow down. Which is partly why one of my my big New Year goals is to create content smarter and to play smarter with my time. Don't tell me it's still. Oh no, we're good. We're good. The easier it is on me, the better, because then I can really push on creating great content rather than worrying about getting next week's video done or tomorrow's video. But it all comes in time, right? Am I right? Or am I dreaming? Okay, there's that. Always available. I wouldn't expect to be paid until we know it's beneficial workflow for both of us. I offer because I'm looking for content to create and test my creativity. Okay, fair enough. That could be interesting then. I'll happily speak to you. Do send me a message on Discord and we'll talk about it further. Jace and Josh are going to stream together tomorrow? Wait, what? Jace and Josh? Josh is in Josh from Let's Game It Out is streaming tomorrow. What on? Twitch? I thought Josh didn't stream. Josh doesn't stream. That's really crazy. Oh no. It'll be interesting to see how that goes down. Oh, hi. Oh, goodbye. Alright, we have these going in here. Oh, you know what? They're the wrong way around, aren't they? I knew it! Oh. Refined power, my bad. No worries, man. No worries. I knew what you meant. Content creation is definitely a rough thing, especially early on. Yeah, I don't think people realize... I think there's a very glamorous side to content creation. And I was... who was I talking to? It might have been Lolly. Saying how much... like, I love what I do. Without a doubt, but I wouldn't wish it on anyone. At this stage, what I'm doing. Because there's so much... stress when everything's reliant on you, and I think that's the same with everybody's like own business. There's so much pressure to do great content and well to be able to produce something that you can live from, and it's all make or break from you, and it's all off your own back. And this is the first time that I've really done that. Yes, I've been an actor and I've been self-employed, but if I don't have work for a month, then I'm reliant on a part-time job as working in a bar or helping out in the kitchen or waiting tables. There's always been that fallback. But with content, like going full-time with content creating, if I don't do it and it goes to pot, then that's it. Rethink. I just joined the Discord, sweet. There is often better payment than money. Let's be honest. Exactly. Can always appreciate a good beer. Right, so this is going over to there. Next thing that I need to do is this. I think I'll start yet a new save. My current one started well, but currently is a pain to improve and produce later tier items. Well, I'm going to hold back until the next big update. And then we will go like heavy. We'll go all in. But I will probably do that save on Twitch. Because, oh wait, where's that going? Oh, there. Because I think that will replace possibly my 5x5 by that point. Who knows? It's painful but worth it. Yes. Also, I took your advice, making things more decorative. Hopefully, you liked the like it when it's more decorative. I think it's very, what's the word? Making something look making something look nice. Look at this horrible state. It feels good when it does look good. Very pleasing. The two of them together is going to be an absolute circus. Yeah, I'm slightly concerned though, if they're doing it together. I wonder how they're doing it. I mean, Josh from Let's Game It Out said he wanted to try. I can guarantee no. I might not stream tomorrow then. He's never streamed before, so it might be really difficult for him. Or then he might just be a perfect natural. He seemed a perfect natural in the chat that we all had. What's that? Oh, that's the rotors, right? Yeah. Greetings to Canis. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Copy tweet from Jace. Yo, special stream tomorrow. I'm going to be hanging out and playing games with Mr. Let's Game It Out. It's going to be hot and spicy. This can only end poorly. What time? Sorry, I have to go. Bye-bye. Oops, cows. No worries. DJ, thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening, man. And hopefully we'll see you next time. What's the beer of your choice? Budweiser for me. I don't really have a given beer. I drink a lot. I tend to be quite snobbish because I will generally I'll go to artisanal places these days. But I used to be I used to really just enjoy like a good Stella. Good Stella. And then everyone said that's a wife beater drink, and I was never able to drink it again. So, no, I'm not picky. I am not picky when it comes to beers. You know what? I think we're just going to do that. You like Twitch better than YouTube for streaming? I mean, it depends. It really does depend. There are lots of things that I think YouTube is better at. And I think YouTube could be much better than Twitch for live streaming, but it's not at the moment. There's still a lot that they've got to do in order to reach that level. It's not to say that Twitch isn't good or YouTube isn't good. They are, but I stream on YouTube because I enjoy chilling out with you guys, and because we started here. It feels unfair going over to Twitch when I know a fair few of you don't watch the Twitch channel. And so it was something that I could do that was just spend time with you guys. I'm back! Did you manage it without the mechanic? No, we really struggled, but it's fine. That Dutch pirate guy, he was talking about cats again. No, it's fine. It's fine. Do not worry. I'm just talking about how we started off live streaming. Please don't say IPAs. Indian Pale Ales. I like a good IPA. Why don't you like an IPA? I started a Twitch account last week to watch your 5x5. Man, I'm really grateful at that. Thank you so much. I know not everyone likes to do that, so it's very warming when people have said that they don't like Twitch, they don't want to watch it, and then they come over. It's very humbling. it shows how much people appreciate what we do, what I do. Thing about the stress of your work, it means you're passionate about your craft. Yeah, that's true. It's the same with my profession, but it's what keeps pushing us forwards to keep doing better. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm not a real mechanic. Can you like take a transmission on my Forerunner when you get a chance? George Jetson, welcome, man. What kind of start from scratch is this? It's a Gigafactory already. It's a whole series, so it's the start from scratch series, so that everyone knows that they can see the whole thing. But we're on episode 33. So yeah, we've got a lot going on at the moment. But this is the modded Let's Play. We'll be doing another start from scratch series for an actual Mega Factory later on. No worries, George. I'll hide the keep the message hidden because of the selected word. But don't worry. Feel free to join us if you wish. Yeah, I said at Twitch to watch you, mate. Man, it's exactly that. Really, I am so humbled to have you guys here chilling with me and to also want to watch me and spend your time, which to me is the most precious thing of all. Like, over anything that you could do for the channel. Like, lending me giving me your time, the time of day to watch me is very humbling. Because it's the most special thing that you can give someone, because you can't get that back. George Jetson, man, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. More importantly, welcome to our awesome community here. I'm glad you could be part of it. Been watching your vids lately since I started Satisfactory, so quite a natural thing to join in here for once. Oh, welcome. Glad to have you, man. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask. I can try and help you out. But half the time, I don't know what I'm doing anyway. And that's also why you will be successful. That is true. The fact that you, like, if you're really... Oh, where are we going to send this stuff? If you're truly passionate about something, it's a force, a drive to do better things. Wait a second. This is quite a large space. Should we build the... Wait, what else do we need for modular frames? It's just these and rods, right? We'll use this alternate recipe. It's going to be so much easier. We've got rods, down here. Reinforced plates coming here. This could be a good spot. Okay, let's do it. Let's play around with this. Just try something new, guys. In case you missed it, 7 p.m. CST. Central European Time. That is literally while I'm streaming. Great! I'm cancelling the stream tomorrow. I wonder what they're playing. Oh dear. Cerebral Tag, is there a YouTube playlist for this series? Yes, there is. When I first got into beers in college... Oh no. Oh, I've lost it. Beers in college. I and everyone else was obsessed with IPAs. And now after drinking so many of them, I can't stand it anymore. I'm all about a clean Pilsner. Pilsners are nice. Oh, you know what's really nice? That you can get quite easily. Oh, what is it? Belgian beer. Leffe. Oh, it's good. It's good. I love a good Leffe. I think we're going to have to push that back. I'm Unfortunately, the YouTube algorithm does not like live stream. No, it's not just that. They're just not very discoverable in general. I wouldn't watch a live stream if I'd just seen it and it's like halfway through a series. I think it's very rare I do. I watched a bit of Critical Role, but apart from that, I haven't really done much in terms of watching live streams because it's so much time to invest if you want to catch up with the series. And what you have to think is that the most important thing about YouTube is that all YouTube wants is to give you like their viewer the right video at the right time. That's all they want. And they want the videos to be informative and hold the attention. And when you think about that, is a live video useful? I think I'm getting RS in my wrist. It's really hurting. It's been happening for the last 2 weeks now. Well, host them. We could do. That being said, it's a great way. Well, exactly. That's why I'm doing it, because it is great to have this opportunity to be able to spend time with each and every one of you. That's not something that you really get with any other form. And like, I'd love to do live events where I met up in a said country to actually chill with you guys. So I was really like saddened when they cancelled, and obviously cancelled. Not E3, what's the Gamescom. For Gamescom, I'd love to visit the event, do some networking there, and then afterwards, if anyone who knows me is there, we could all meet up, if it's a group of us, great, for a couple of drinks and like somewhere. It doesn't have to be alcoholic, but just to be able to spend time and chat and chill, and so you guys get to know me like personally. At the same time, I get to know you guys a bit more and put the face to the name, so to speak. Everything that I'm doing it's more about the community that we're developing for me than my channel. As much as I want the channel to be successful, it's getting to know all the awesome people behind it. I don't want to go to stinking Lincoln. Jake would be awesome. You're not invited. Go away. You just called it stinking Lincoln. You're not invited. But no, it's just finding the time. Get yourself a wrist guard. I have the same problem. It's in like a wrist support. I think I have one somewhere. But it's the first time it's really affected me. What? Oh my god. Look how mean he is. I didn't mean it, I swear. I'm a nice person. I mean, you're welcome whenever, out of COVID. I'd like to be able to do like a full-on event. Hey, S-Bros, welcome back. How you doing, man? Just going to pop in and out of the stream. No worries, I understand. Right, so I'd quite like... What's this? What is this? What are these? Rods! We need rods. Wait, are you rods that are just going to... Oh, I need to get up there. Right, okay, this is promising. I can delete this. I've deleted it. Downvotes video. You know what? That's the thing. People think that downvotes are really bad for a video, but it's the opposite. As long as people are watching if you're spending time to watch the video, even if you downvote it, it's good because it's showing that the video is engaging and provoking you. Sure, it might be a way of seeing whether you're doing well or not, but I don't think Honestly, I don't think that is. I think it's more to just prove that there is, like you're connecting with the audience, for better or for worse. That the more engagement, the more your video is going to get pushed. Doesn't downvote or upvote the video. Fine, Laura, but just know, because you're watching the whole video at the moment, that it's really good for me. So thank you for being so unkind. Laura leaves. Come and meet me in Milton Keynes. I've got some friends in Milton Keynes. Or my I've got a hair in my eye, or just out of my peripheral. One of my best friends who I want to eventually go into business with. He's from, well, he lives in Milton Keynes, but he's actually in Argentina at the moment. He was who I was touring with. So, you never know, I might be down there at some point. Leaves. I'm gonna need to sort that out eventually. If I have this as a sorting floor, not that we need a sorting floor, that's the other thing. Which way is this going? That way. The trains are coming this way. Okay. Do I like that? I'm not sure I do. I don't like it because we can't do anything with that. Such a stupid... This annoys me. This is the most annoying foundation. Same with the upside one, along with these ones as well. Where are they? These ones. I'm really passionate about the quarter pipes. They look great, but they can only be used in like a couple of situations. Because of the half radius, you can't use anything on them unless you combine them with the micromanage, which we could do, but it's a lot of stress for me. It stresses me out. I'm stressed. Look! Why? Why can't I just move it across? Heavy modular frames are so annoying. We're not even there yet. I'm trying my best, GT skill. Tony Linux, by the way, links. I'll see you in about a week when you finish negotiating the 300 plus roundabouts. Yep. It's like the meme, isn't it? Of Milton Keynes. It's all about the roundabouts. Jeremy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscribe on here. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. More importantly, welcome to our awesome community here. Guys, I've just seen the time. I've just seen the time. I'm going to have to run. We're going to leave it here, unfortunately, simply because the problem is I've got to get on with the video for this tomorrow. And I said I would finish early today. So I'm going to head up here and then we'll just go through chat and then we will finish off. Right. Let me save it. There we are. That's nice. Right. Next thing. Let's finish off with a nice little cooldown. Breath! Oh, breathe! Breathe, TotalXclipse. I'm breathing. Which mod? The C... Sorry, let me scroll up. I'm curious, chat. Where are you all in the world? I'm in Texas, USA. Netherlands, Germany. Where did you get that ramp? The ramp is in the Awesome Shop. It's part of the vanilla game. I'm looking at the wrong camera again. Sorry, guys. Let me move that there. Now I can see you all. Yeah, it's part of the vanilla game, the ramp that we were using. Oh, you mean the one with the holes? That is Foundation Industries. Germany. In the more mountainous region. Oh, it's beautiful. I love the mountainous regions. The Netherlands. You're doing a wonderful job. Thank you very much, Thickhouse. That's very kind of you. We're trying. Texas, Dallas, USA. That's me. Sweet. Another Texan. Also from Dallas. It's wait. There we go. My chat just went down. It's 4:12 here. We're 4 hours in. We are indeed. We are. Normally we go for 4 to 4.5 hours. Nice to meet you, buds. Good stream. Nice looking base as well. Well done, man. Thank you very much. It's coming along. It doesn't look that neat, but it's something. We'll improve on it, I'm sure. Do not worry. But thank you very much for dropping by. Do appreciate it, man. Jason Latter, if you don't want to use micromanage, you could use the vanilla method for building circles. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just a lot more work. Even the micromanager's work, but the vanilla method's even worse. Good night, Nigel. Thank you so much for joining us. Really do appreciate it, as always. Have a good evening. Okay, I never left. I don't believe you. What mod is that with the elevators? That's the elevator mod. Duty skill. Next time, hopefully I can take some of the editing work off your hands so you can keep on streaming, man. Well, I've got to film it tonight because it's the after the devs, but I appreciate the kind thought, man. Have a nice evening. Thank you. Programmable elevators. Thank you, S-Bros. Yep, you're absolutely right. Modular, see you all. See you guys. The Santa hat. You want the just to finish off. There. Now I can't be Scrooge anymore. Can't be a Grinch. Christopher McCabe from Chicago. Sweet, man. I'm about to see it. Oh, it looks worse than I thought it did. Now I'm just mortified. Thumbs down. Thumbs down. I can't even see who's like how many likes and dislikes we got. I'm on the wrong screen. 83 likes. Can't see any dislikes. But thank you very much, man. Guys, I really appreciate you chilling and spending time with me. I'll let you all get off. Cheers all. Time to watch my podcasts to wrap up this Tuesday. Enjoy, man. Marcio Nieves, Rio de Janeiro. I don't know if you say it like that. Rio de Janeiro. Beautiful place. Scary at the same time, but beautiful. But guys, we are going to leave it there. I want to say thank you so much. Irushiru, welcome. So soon it will be the time for the ciao for now. It will, unfortunately, it will indeed. And Fu King Super, welcome. How you doing? Ciao for Noel. We're going to have to... Oh, we might have to do it now that we've got the hat on. What's your Twitch schedule? 6 p.m. GMT, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. You can see it in the detail section of all my videos. We've got it in there. Each month, I put like the monthly schedule, but it's normally the same. Jason Latter, thanks for the stream total. My only disappointment is that the time difference means I can't match up. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. DT Skills, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you there over the next coming days. It might be a quiet one tomorrow with Jace and Josh from Let's Game It Out playing together, but we'll see. But looking forward to the Satisfactory Tip event. That's a good point. Satisfactory Tips event. The next one will be on the 2nd of January. Just so you know, we're having to push it back. I made an announcement on Twitter. But some things have happened. So we'd rather push it back and not worry about the quality. Because we know we can put the time in. January the 2nd. Thank you, Frucci. Yeah. Rather than try and rush it out for 4 days' time, unfortunately. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. We only discussed that a few days ago. Aboid. Ciao, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it. Was lurking the whole time, enjoying the voice and some views here and there. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. I hope you have a good evening, and we'll see you next time. Total, you might want to look into the Discord. We'll post a picture of the current status of my foundry there in a few minutes. I'll make sure to tag you. Sweet. I'm going to have dinner now, but I will check it. Anyway, guys, we are going to leave it there. As always, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a wonderful week if we don't see you in the stream over the next few days. But if we do, great. Anyway, guys, until next time, as always, ciao for Noel.